Ojku.
Servers seemed popular for a while. They were fighting the collectors while the council sat and watched.
And now they're killing civilians and attacking our allies.
Okej, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Dobry wieczór. Do we have comlink? Dobry wieczór, dobrze słychać. Okej, no to fajnie. I tak pewnie zacznie tam trzeszczeć co jakiś czas, ale może jak tutaj coś poprztykam na samych słuchawkach, bo tam mam taki przełącznik, żeby wyłączyć mikrofon, to może to też może pomóc. Chociaż nie, z tego co tam widziałem, to jest to wina streamingu. No dobra, zobaczymy. No to tak, mamy tu czankę i mamy te rzeczy do oddania na Cytadeli. Czy po tuczance pewnie jeszcze będzie czas, żeby poddawać te rzeczy, nie? Bo to, nie wiem, to pewnie jest połowa dopiero albo coś. I tu chyba, nie, a nie, to już będzie, że Mordina zabraknie. O, co ty, czego muszę zobaczyć to na dużym ekranie. No nie, dinozaur, kolejny obserwator. Ale ładnie to wygląda, fajna ozdoba. To jest ten, Bronto. Bronto? Dobrze mówię, to jest Brontozaur. Bronto z Mikołaja. Fajnie. Fajnie, że coraz więcej tego w pokoju już się zbiera. Ja też powinienem tą choinkę już tutaj przynieść i zacząć coś ubierać może. Zobaczymy. No to nie wiem, iść oddawać te wszystkie rzeczy, myślę, że to nie będzie zbyt ciekawe, ale trzeba to zrobić. Czy lecimy na tuczankę i ja to potem po prostu poddaję kiedyś tam przy okazji, bo zakładam, że to będzie jeszcze na to czas. Ja? Pasjonaty? Chciałem coś... Boże, czemu chciałem podpisać? Kiedy widzę z boku, co tutaj ten mówi, co piszesz. Trochę poczytałem więcej, jak zacząłem robić ten scenariusz w Chult. Także no, tak mi się wydaje, że to jest Bronto. Nie powiedziałbym, że jestem jakimś wielkim pasjonatą. Aha, i to jest z Arią jeszcze. No dobra, to poddajemy te questy. Jak się nadziejemy na Arię od razu, to zrobimy Arię.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
W szpitalu chyba też coś jest do oddania.
I need to get to the hospital.
Yes, Commander.
No to akurat fajnie zrobili, że można sobie wybrać.
Yes,
Oh,
I know
gosh.
your stock of modified metagel is low, but no, you don't understand. This isn't for... Listen, I am a surgeon at Puerto Memorial on the Citadel. We have several alien patients here at this time, and we need... No, regular metagel won't work. We need the modified version for better absorption rates.
I found this metagel formula and figured you could make good use of it.
Where did you find this? Never mind, it doesn't matter. Yes, we can put this to good use. Thank you.
No i super. A jeszcze coś z nią mogę pogadać?
No, it's fine. We won't be needing your supplies after all. No, we found a better variant
Okay.
of metagel.
Thane.
For an even better absorption rate among the
Thane.
species. You'd
Już?
like a
Tak
sample?
po prostu?
Why, of course. We'll be happy to send you one.
Commander Shepard, When I heard Earth was under attack, I tried to call. I never got through.
Thane, good to see you staying in shape.
My disease kills slowly. With enough care and a healthy lifestyle, it can be delayed for a few years. Of course, my allotted time has come and gone. Now I exercise because it pleases me. What are you doing here?
Visiting a friend who got hurt protecting me. Ashley.
The dark-haired human woman in intensive care. She will be starting physical therapy with my class soon.
That's her.
If she means something to you, then I will help how I can. As long as she is here, consider her under my protection.
Oh,
I appreciate it, Thane.
I am near the end of my life. It is a good time to be generous. Keppel syndrome has put most of my other plans on hold.
I'm back on the Normandy on an important mission. Sure could use you.
I would not be as I was before. I need daily medical attention. And if I know you, you will want to fight the Reapers somehow. You need the best at your side, and I am not at mine.
You don't have to wrestle down Krogan and break their necks. I'm sure we could find you lighter work.
I am at peace with what I've done in my life, Shepard. There comes a time when one must rest from war and conflict. It is not your time, but it is mine.
Do you know how much time you have left?
I've been to several doctors. My favorite gave me 3 months to live. 9 months ago. It's freeing to find no requirements placed on me. No responsibilities. No fears. It is a good end to a life.
Are you in a lot of pain?
At times. The oxygen transfer proteins don't form correctly. Your human equivalent would be hemoglobin. As a result, my blood is low in oxygen. No matter how much I breathe in, I get tingling, numbness, and that is the best of it. As for my brain, I cannot track the damage. I just experience dizziness from time to time.
I wish the best for you, Thane.
And I for you. Do not grieve for me. I have good doctors. My son visits regularly. Perhaps we will keep up via the extranet now that you are free. Until we meet again, Shepard.
Bassari intelligence is reporting sightings of Reaper forces in the Salian Nebula and the Nimbus.
Zane, bardzo fajna postać, bardzo lubię.
Using Hades Gamma as a staging area, Reaper forces
Huh?
have rapidly expanded.
Commander Shepard, good to see you.
O,
Dr. Michelle, it's been a long time. You've come a long way from that small clinic down in the wards.
aha,
Because of you, I don't know
Does
where
she-
I'd be if you hadn't dealt with Fist and his thugs. Now I'm med physician in a Presidium clinic. You gave me this chance. I assume you're here about Lieutenant Commander Williams?
How's Ashley doing?
Very well. Her rate of recovery is amazing. I still want to keep her under observation, but she should be fit for duty soon.
This war has left a lot of injured people homeless. How's your center handling the extra load?
We're getting more refugees every day. Throughout the Citadel, triaging and finding open beds is our biggest challenge.
How are your medical supplies holding up?
Things are getting tight throughout the whole medical network. Citadel reserves run deep, but they can't hold up forever.
With a center of this size, you must have a lot of direct reports.
We've got 12 full-time doctors and over 50 support staff. It can be overwhelming, quite different from my days in the wards.
Keep up the good work, Doctor.
You too, Commander.
It's completely tasteless to call this place Puerto Memorial.
President Huerta died of a stroke 2 years ago, ma'am.
I think you meant to say the man was dead for an hour and a half and his political enemies piled on enough propaganda to get the hospital name changed.
He can't remember his own name without the VI in his head telling him what it is. Trust me, in this building, we know dead.
The Supreme Court says he's alive.
5 justices say he's alive. 2 of them appointed by him. The name is what it is.
It's completely tasteless to call this place Puerto.
What's going on here?
Ma'am, I'll cut you a deal. You buy us 90 million credits worth of life-saving equipment, and you can name the hospital whatever you want.
Now the truth comes out. My job here is done.
okej.
We were deployed to Tiptree.
It's a small human colony. We were supposed
Tu
to
chyba
help with
się
evac.
quest
The
aktywuje.
enemy was landing. Just scouts, the Turian things, a few of the big ones. We were spread over half the continent, getting colonists to shuttles, wiping out husks.
It sounds like you were doing good work.
Could I have gone?
No dobra,
Tell me what happened at Victory.
to tutaj wszystko. Teraz do Ashley.
Yes, I'm trying to place a call to Grissom Academy. They have biotic amp interfaces I may be able to adapt for Asari use.
I overheard you talking. Grissom Academy is gone. But I found this while I was there.
What is this? Yes, these are tailored to human physiology, but with a few alterations, they should work for the Asari as well. This is
Okay.
exactly what I needed.
Następne oddane.
Thank you.
Ash jest chyba tutaj. Tak, to na koniec.
From Reaper-occupied colonies are being placed in makeshift camps.
Listen to me, those prototypes are vital. We need these biotic upgrades to fight the Reapers. I know the Ismark
Okay.
frontier isn't safe.
Jest quest.
Yes. All I can say is that unless we get those prototypes back, this project accomplishes nothing. Thank you very much for your time. I'll call you if anything
Jakiś
develops.
sidequest
You can
blokowany.
replace my leg, right?
Yes, but clone tissue replacement takes months. You'll need a prosthetic. I highly recommend talking to a resident psychiatrist before the operation.
No i okej, i idziemy do Asha. Tutaj chyba sklep. A nie, sklep był tam na początku. Nie, żebym miał teraz kasę po tym, jak kupiłem tą snajperkę, ale... Ale dobra.
I'd like an answer, Lieutenant Commander. The galaxy has need of exceptional soldiers like you, now more than ever.
I still need time. You'll have my answer soon, I promise.
I look forward to it.
A, zaproszenie do spektrów chyba, jeśli dobrze pamiętam.
Shepard,
Udina, I got your email. Made your decision yet?
On becoming a Spectre? Not yet. It's an honor and all. But I don't know. I need to think about it some more.
It's a big decision. Smart to give it some thought. Here, I picked this up for you. Figured you had some downtime.
Thanks. That's sweet. I've been climbing the walls.
How are you doing?
Good, considering. The nurse said you checked in on me earlier. Still out cold, I guess.
We didn't have time to talk. I thought maybe if you were up for it.
Yeah, I wasn't sure you wanted to. You were pretty clear on Mars about where things stood.
What do you mean?
You're not a part of Cerberus anymore. Case closed. Full stop.
It's the truth.
Okay. You cut all ties. I accept that. It's just that if you're giving the orders, I need to be able to count on you.
That works both ways. It's a damn mess out there. All we've got is the people around us. We have to trust each other or this doesn't work. Deal?
Deal.
I'm here for you, czy I should go? Nie chcę, żeby to odblokowało jakiejś romansowej kwestii teraz. No dobra.
When you're back on your feet, we'll talk some more.
Shepard, wait. There's one more thing. I wasn't sure if I should mention it.
What is it?
I have family back on Earth. I haven't heard from them. It's making me crazy. But I know you're busy, Shepard. We can talk later.
I've got time to talk.
Okay.
So, what's all this Lieutenant Commander business?
Seems like the old Williams curse is losing its grip. Was sure I'd top out at gunnery, Chief.
You've worked hard. You deserve it.
I thought so too. Until Eden Prime. Losing 212 was... well, you know.
It was the Reapers, Ash. You did the best you could, and survived to help us.
Just losing everyone under my command, it's tough to face. I'll never forget any of them.
Right now, we need you back on your feet.
I'll be back. And first order of business is to shove their metal tentacles right up there. I mean, I'll fight with honor and courage, sir.
Roger that, LC. I didn't hear from you while I was a guest of the Alliance.
I couldn't face you, even when Anderson requested my presence. It was difficult.
It's okay. We're past that. Fresh start.
It's gonna take time.
Copy that. But not too long. The bad guys aren't taking coffee breaks.
Okay, what is this? Healing through guilt?
Seems to be working. Who's back on Earth?
Mom plus my 3 sisters. The youngest, Sarah, was away on her honeymoon. Married a military man, Thomas. He got called back in and she was stuck alone. She called me. It's been pretty tough.
I imagine.
I was always there to protect them growing up. Even when I was off on tour, they knew they could talk to me. I told her to come to the Citadel. We could wait for news together.
Nie pamiętam w ogóle tych dialogów z nią. Nie wiem, czy ja to po prostu olałem wtedy, mówiąc potocznie.
We can't afford to be at each other's throats. If we plan on getting through this, we need to trust each other.
I was trying to keep the family stuff to myself, to be professional. I don't know how you managed to keep it all together.
I have my moments, believe me.
You know, I'm glad to hear it.
Have you heard anything about Earth?
We have reports coming all the time on what's going on. Half are wild speculation, and half are probably too optimistic to be true.
We have to believe that we can do something.
When I thought you were dead, I lost hope. I'm telling you. But when you came back, I was ready to believe anything. I mean, maybe this problem can't be solved by some grunt shooting the boogeyman in the face. But if you think it might help, I'm game.
That sounds more like the Ash I know. I should get back to it. Take care of yourself.
You too, Shepard.
No okej. Dobra, to tutaj wszystko ogarnięte w takim razie. Ile nam zaliczyło tych zadań? No, coś zaliczyło. Aha, to doszło. Okej. I tam mieliśmy do oddania banery dla First Regiment, to pewnie będzie w Refugees, w tym oddziale dla uchodźców. No dobra, to pozwiedzamy jeszcze chwilę. I potem, chyba że na Arię się od razu natkniemy. Sklepik? To jest sklepik. Medical Capacity. W sumie to bym chciał. Trudno. Cały hajs. Nie. Nie jest źle. Dobrze. 10? Aha, tylko 10. To może mieć jeszcze jedno. No i gdzieś.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Purgatory to tam będzie na bank Aria.
Areas tagged of interest to you are highlighted on the
W
one
ambasadzie będzie ten...
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Tutaj.
Yes, his squad did return.
Have you found my son?
I found your son's body in the slums on Benny. He sacrificed himself to save his squad.
I see. Their guilt made them avoid me. They should feel honored by his sacrifice. I know that I do. Thank you, my friend.
Humanity has suffered a heavy blow as our tourist station.
Szybko możemy się przejść jeszcze tutaj. O.
Thank you again, Earth
Aha.
Clan.
Okay.
Our military strength is minimal, but we are proud to help as we can.
Wszystko. Dobra.
Cerberus forces have reportedly attacked a Solarian medical facility on Surcash.
Wiem, że z tą panią też można chyba rozwiązać jakoś.
I'm not sure why. There was something important I had to do.
Oh, are you looking for someone, ma'am?
Dobra, jeszcze zobaczmy. To będzie tam w tym. Automated Turret Schematics. To nie wiem, do kogo to mogły być. Dla kogo mogły... Komu mogłyby się przydać te schematy dla działek? Może Bailey? The colonists of Eden Prime are fighting their Cerberus occupation. Help the resistance movement by getting them Cerberus intel. To nie wiem też. No dobra, przejdziemy się tylko tutaj szybko. Tu będzie Bailey, to może z nim coś pogadać chwilkę. I pójdziemy jeszcze do tego refugee
It
section.
never rains, but it pours, eh, Shepard?
That bad, huh?
Things here are getting tense. So many refugees scuttling about, rumors flying about the war. People are walking around eyeballing each other, and we can't keep up with the reports on suspicious behavior.
Dobra, nic. No, nie
You
to.
got loved ones out there?
Somewhere.
Mesklek.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. And at the moment, that means creating the illusion of security.
We both have jobs to do, Bailey.
Yep.
Dobra, tutaj u niego nic. A, może jakieś zadania w tym Spectral Office jeszcze się pojawiły? Tup, 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 tup. Nie, wszystko zrobione, okej. Dobra. To wszystko jest okej. To jeszcze u Dina.
Shepard?
Też nic się nie dzieje, dobra.
I should go.
I'll be here.
No wiem, że będziesz tutaj. Okej.
Refugees from Reaper-occupied colonies are being placed in makeshift camps in the Citadel docking bays.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Nie pamiętam co tam w tym Commons, to pewnie coś tam w Commons będzie. Chodźmy do
One
tego holding area. Tam widziałem wielu Turian, to może im ten banner trzeba oddać właśnie.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E24. Emergency civilian housing.
Tu ktoś jest? Nie.
Lyon is on Earth, a beautiful city. You should visit.
Hades Gamma is
I
a
was on
staging
my
area.
boat
Reaper forces have rapidly expanded into the Gemini system.
Są ci batarianie, z tym gościem gadałem, on tutaj już mi nic nie... Aha, tutaj... Terminus Armor, okej. O nie. A tak, on już dostał swój przedmiot. A, tam gdzie Garus jest. Czyli tutaj.
What about the food we were promised? It's been allocated to the Presidium.
Ktoś chce? Banner?
Did contact Commander Bailey over at CSEC. Tell him Garrus Vicarian would consider it a personal favor if he could reallocate the shipment so these people don't starve.
Nie ma tu nic do oddania. Okej, no to zaskoczonko. Tu też nic. No dobrze. Zobaczmy jeszcze to Presidium Locations i potem pójdziemy do Purgatory i tam pewnie będzie Aria. Wiem, że tam jakieś śmieszne dialogi z nią są. Tam chyba widziałem na jakimś filmiku. Ale nigdy tego questa nie robiłem.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Presidium.
One moment, please.
Commons.
Now arriving at Presidium
I think
Commons.
I'm ready to end it with him. Things weren't great even before he deployed, and if I pretend to be happy...
Tutaj to w ogóle może być trochę rzeczy. Bo tu nie byłem jeszcze, no właśnie.
Isn't there anything else we can do?
The military needs everyone they can get.
None of us knows how to fight.
Mackenzie's a biotic. Dave and Graham go to the pistol range. Oh, and Orion's always buying mods for his shotgun.
The one he's never even fired?
You two could save lives by helping doctors in the refugee camps.
Thanks. Who was that?
The first human Spectre?
Wow, Commander Shepard?
Yeah, and it's good advice. Let's sign up as Med 10 volunteers. How's that sound?
Much better than shooting myself in the foot with a rifle.
True.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Koi fish. Mało hajsu, ale wydam na rybki. Ma to sens.
Exports is pleased to offer goods for security and peace of mind.
Zbroja z jakiejś tam edycji. Blood Dragon, miałem tą zbroję. To jak się kupiło Dragon Age jedynkę albo dwójkę, to się dostawało tą Blood Dragon, ale bardzo ładnie wygląda.
Thank you for shopping at Kanala Exports.
Overcharging for goods, denying refugees basic services. It seems the Reapers took our culture when they took our world. The Book of Plenix demands charity and forgiveness of debts in times of
Kolejne
war.
zadanie poboczne.
Of course, the Book of Plenix was lost in our home world, and now our people have lost their...
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Servers Armor.
Elkos Combine.
Aquarium VI. 25 000 za system do karmiania rybek. Kiedy zbroja kosztuje 2 razy tyle po prostu, nie? Żeby rybki przeżyły.
Selling now would be unwise. I'm aware of what's happening. Offload them into the Motan cluster.
Kolejny.
And then I'd advise traveling someplace safer. I wouldn't go to the settled world.
Myślałem, że to quest. Dobra.
Larger colonies appear to be priority targets.
Tutaj pamiętam, Joker sobie siedział gdzieś w którymś momencie. Liara. No tak, też Liara to była.
Still working?
One call leads to another, and here I was hoping I'd have time to enjoy the view. The last time I saw the Presidium, remember how it was all rubble after Sovereign attacked?
I barely got to see the Presidium before half of it got crushed.
And by the time they repaired it, it was time for the next invasion. Citadel hasn't seen the reality of this war yet. We should stock up on necessities while we can.
Such as?
ESO, heavy arms, mercenary groups.
We'll get the people. Take a moment for yourself now and then.
I know. But there's always just one more task or meeting. Speaking of which, talk to the Volus, Barlavon. He'll point you to some mercenaries willing to join us.
Przed chwilką tam byłem.
Reportedly attacked a Solarian medical facility on Surkesh. Solarian officials have no comment.
We've got to keep Jake in daycare. He should be socializing with other children.
But what if there's another attack?
We can't spend our lives waiting for that.
I remember you two. Michael and Rebecca, right? Listen, do whatever is best for your family. Just do it soon. Things are bad out there.
We will.
And thank you.
Okay. No ładnie to wygląda.
Hello, Shepard.
You look like you're gathering data.
That is a safe assumption.
Anything big and world-shaking? Man's inhumanity to man? Does objective reality exist? That kind of thing?
I was running scenarios in my head to analyze Jeff's behavior.
Pamiętam ten dialog.
I believe he has a strong affectionate attachment to me, but he has not stated it to anyone yet. Shepard, you have first-hand sexual experience. How do you know when someone is romantically invested?
They'll usually show signs they can't stop thinking about you. You know, asking you out, giving you presents, maybe playing music.
I lack material wants other than hardware and software upgrades, and my core programming does not assign values to music. Perhaps we could discuss how to provoke Jeff into an emotional commitment.
That's not how to think of it. It's got to be natural. You need chemistry.
I see. There are a number of pharmaceuticals I could inject to simulate the desired emotional state.
No, I mean relax and do something you both like. Something simple. For example, you both like humor.
Correct.
Savage humor.
I will see if there are comedic entertainment shows being presented on the Citadel. Scanning. Do you think he would like The Man Who Hung Himself? It appears to be about an amorous plastic surgeon.
Edie, the important thing is to have a good time wherever you go. And if you're having fun, he probably will too.
Then the outcome is an unknown quantity. But you are saying I should attempt it anyway.
Nobody ever fell in love without being a little bit brave.
I see. I believe you have improved my chances, Shepard. Thank you.
Hey, Commander, check it out. Big news! The Blasto movie is breaking opening week records. There's also a big expose on Quasar tournaments, tips on how to make your apartment look bigger, and, oh yeah, a big-ass Reaper invasion. These people have no idea.
When big events shake up the galaxy, people cling to what's familiar.
You say that like it's a good thing.
It's better than riots in the streets.
I guess. I just wish there were a middle ground. You know, a little less gardening advice, a little more war prep.
It'll happen. Once there's something people can do to help.
Meanwhile, they ignore the unshackled AI walking around the Presidium.
She run into any trouble?
No, she's my mobility assistance mech. Thanks to Frolic syndrome, I'm legally entitled to bring her everywhere. Finally getting some use out of those disability benefits.
I'm sure she appreciates getting out to see the sights.
Ah, she's earned a little shore leave.
Myślałem, że ten dialog dalej idzie, ale to
All
kiedy
proceeds
indziej.
from today's purchases go toward the Turian war effort.
Excuse me.
Oh.
I'm sorry. You need to hear this.
Oh, blue rose of helium. If these humble words reach you, then I have joined my ancestors.
No.
My dream was to be by your side, a weed beside your beauty, twining together in the warm Tachanka sun.
Oh, Char.
But if my last days must be with Krant instead of kindness, still I will remember the perfume of your scent and the soft touch of your petals. Let my broken bones build a wall around your garden, so you and the flower we planted together can grow safe and strong.
Thank you.
I need to go.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods.
Collector armor.
Good hunting.
Czy to mi zaliczyło jakieś zadanie? Tak, było. Okej. Nawet nie było chyba zaznaczone tutaj. Dobra. I tu pewnie jeszcze coś będzie.
But your manager said you could give me a refund if I made...
Look, he's not gonna leave. The sooner you refund him, the sooner you go home.
Yeah, you're right. Let's get this over with. Here, I've sent you a full refund.
Really?
Welcome to Superteen Armory.
Of course I do.
Nic, co bym bardzo chciał.
Thank you for shopping at
Welcome to Agor Munitions.
Oh, wow.
Też nic, co bym bardzo chciał.
purchases made by Agor
Dobra.
Munitions will show in your credit report.
To jeszcze tylko, czy tu na górze coś jest. Jak nie, to idziemy do Purgatory i tam pewnie będzie Aria.
This is problematic. We must find a way to stabilize the heating unit so the water temperature can remain steady. The colony's location is hardly ideal for our species.
Okay,
The clutch will be in
side
peril
quest.
if we do not act soon. Of course, I will do everything I can do to help.
No ale tylko takie, te questy to tylko takie, że rozwożenie rzeczy tam. Przydać, zyskamy i wróć, to już takie po linii najmniejszego oporu. A tu jest jeszcze wejście na górę. to jest już powrót. To jest pozamykane. I to chyba też będzie pozamykane. Tak, no dobra. Aha, jeszcze z tym Barlawonem miałem pogadać, to Liara powiedziała, no dobrze. Aha, już się nie aktywuje. Wcześniej to zrobiłem. Czy to w ogóle jest uaktywnione jako quest? Nie. Okej. No dobrze, no to jakiś bug znowu albo coś. Tak robią te remastery i potem są takie rzeczy. Dobrze, no to Purgatory i zobaczmy co to będzie. Trzymaj się spoczyco, bo zaraz coś się
Now
zacznie.
arriving at ward level Purgatory.
Can't believe he did that. They were refugees. Damn it, it's not like they had much left to start with.
Lost their homes, their loved ones, and some con artist swindled them out of what little they have left.
Can't believe they won't let us stop the bastard. We still ought to do something about it.
You heard the commander. No proof, no arrest. Guy filed a harassment complaint last time, remember? Gotta watch our backs.
Not much we can do with this new detail anyway. What are we, a couple of mall cops?
Nie wiem, czy to się coś aktywuje, czy nie? Tylko gadanie, okej.
Everyone have a drink? Yeah? Raise a glass, boys.
Ładnie zrobione. A, to są kasyna na górze chyba. Jeśli dobrze pamiętam. Jest Aria, już widzę stąd. Jeszcze patrzę, czy z kimś tu... O, James.
Hey, Commander. Nice to see you down here in the dirt with us grunts. You don't think I like getting dirty? Oh, now, come on. I didn't mean anything by it, loco. Uh-huh. What did you mean, then? See those Marines over there? None of them officers, just soldiers fighting a war. Yeah? They've been buying me drinks all night. You know why? Same reason they got all quiet and serious when you walked in. You don't seem intimidated by me in the least. In fact, you could use a little more deference. Sure, but I've fought with you. I've seen you in action. Now, don't get me wrong, you're good. Probably one of the best. Probably. But I know you're human. Just like me. But not them? Nope. Hell, I still remember the day they made you the first human Spectre. I watched it on the vids, just like all of them. But to them, you're still larger than life. I've seen a hell of a lot, but I'm still just a soldier. I'm still one of them. Sure, but they don't know you. They just know what they've been told. Listen, you want them to see you're one of us, right? Maybe. Then buy them around. I like the way you think, Lieutenant. Compadres, hey! The commander would like you to have a drink. On him. So here's to us. Who's like us? Damn few. And they're all dead.
It's an honor meeting you, Commander.
Thanks. But we're all in this together. Every one of us has a part to play.
True enough. Cheers.
Cheers. Not bad, loco. I was hoping you'd know that one. Thanks for the warning. Thanks for the drink.
O, tutaj będzie dodane.
The troops need something to bring back their fighting spirit.
Commander Shepard, maybe I can help. The banner of the 1st Regiment is waiting for you to Bay D-24.
Banner of Commander Shepard. I owe you a drink. Thank you. We'll hold that banner proudly as we take our homeland back.
Come on. Okej, no trzeba to zrobić przynajmniej raz. Ale dalej animacja. Dobra, idziemy do Ari. Damy save'a.
So you admit you and your thugs are here illegally?
Yes, and it only took CSEC 3 weeks to figure it out.
I don't care who you are. You're required to go through processing like all other refugees. Come with me.
I don't think so. Shirk, get me the Asari consular.
Greetings, Arya. Is there something you need?
I'm being asked to submit to immigration processing.
Of course you are. Done. What else can I do for you?
Nothing. Thank you.
My pleasure.
I think we're done here. Enjoy the show, Shepard?
I guess there's one rule on the Citadel, huh?
I guess so. I hate this place. So sickeningly uptight.
Then why are you here?
Cerberus stole Omega from me. The elusive man is now squarely at the top of my shit list. He will pay for every second I've spent in this bureaucratic hellhole.
How did Cerberus defeat you?
Deceit, distraction, and a big fucking army. They lured me away from Omega and ambushed me. I escaped, but Cerberus had already laid siege. By the time I could launch an assault, they were too entrenched.
At least you escaped to fight another day.
And that day is coming. I'll take Omega back, but I'll get to that. You're here because I have a proposition.
I'm listening.
The way I see it, if you don't defeat the Reapers, we're all dead. Won't matter where I'm sitting. It's in my interest to help you.
What are you offering, Arya?
On Omega, I kept the Blood Pack, Blue Suns, and Eclipse in check. Now they're running amok. Nobody wants that. Unite them under my rule, and you'll have a powerful and ruthless force for your war. I've laid the groundwork with all three groups. I just need you to close the deals.
Give a criminal a gun, he'll shoot you in the back.
They already have guns.
Jak do dziecka.
I'll make sure they point them at the Reapers. I'm trying to help you. Why don't you think it over? Meet with Gnarl, my agent who's dealing with the Blood Pack. The Blue Suns leader is incognito here on the Citadel. He'll be expecting you. And I already have a deal with Jonas Sedaris, the Eclipse leader. You just have to get your friend, Commander Bailey, to let her out of jail.
You obviously don't know Bailey very well.
Bailey respects you. Lean on him. I think a united force of professional mercs is worth it. Don't you?
To jeszcze
It's
nie jest
always a
DLC.
pleasure, Shepard.
Tak mi się wydaje.
Let me know if you want to talk later.
Bo coś sobie przypominam. A może jednak jest? No dobra, Presidium Commons, Refugee Camp i Bailey na ambasadach. No dobra, to idziemy to sobie. W takim razie.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Shepard, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Here to talk about you releasing Jonas Sedaris.
Damn, you too? Somebody got the council to order her release. I'm delaying as best I can. What's your stake in this?
It's classified.
That's a fancy way of saying mind your own business. Look, there's no way I'm letting that psychopath out. The woman's unstable and a clear public threat.
What makes you think she's crazy?
She was a ruthless sadist before she got caught. Her imprisonment has cracked the shell off the nut.
Maybe freedom will improve her.
She rages day and night, Shepard, calling for the deaths of all Eclipse enemies. No, freedom will only give her the chance to kill.
I'd like access to her to judge for myself.
Sure thing. I'm sure you'll agree. Then maybe the council will listen to you and rescind the order. Go to the C-Sec outpost. My assistant will connect to Sedaris' cell from there. Then call me back.
Czyli, że niby gdzie? Tyle? Go to the C-Sec outpost?
Let me know when you've had a chance to talk to Sedaris.
Aha, tam na dole chyba. Jejku, tutaj nie wiem, czy oni tak naprawdę celowo zrobili, że tak ciężko się połapać? Z tymi zadaniami, że nie jest powiedziane dokładnie gdzieś, te waypointy są takie jakby... jakby chciała, nie mogły. Dobra, gdzie są jeszcze ci pozostali? Refugee Camp. I ten pierwszy na Commons, okej. No to Refugee Camp jest w Holding Area.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24, emergency civilian housing.
Can I ask, where were you when the Reapers...
Would you shut up?
I'm sorry?
I don't want to hear it. These refugees are reportedly fleeing to Turian.
Jaką my tu szukamy? Jaka rasa? Refugee Camp, Elegant. Aha, nie jest napisane jaka rasa, okej.
Cerberus forces have reportedly attacked a Solarian medical facility on Sur-Kesh. Solarian officials had no comment. Refugees from Reaper-occupied colonies are being placed in makeshift...
Wow. Arya wasn't kidding. The great Commander Shepard on a leash.
I'm here for my own reasons, Vosk.
Oh, sure you are. Anyway, tell her I'm impressed, but to do business, I still need my little problem taken care of.
Which is?
A Turian general named Oraka has it out for the Blue Suns. He's raising a stink over our activity in this sector. I'll commit my gang to Arya as soon as Oraka's dead.
There must be more to Araka's complaint.
We're just making little raids along trading routes. With Arya's blessing, I might add. Oraka's just some military fossil who came out of retirement to relive the glory days and justify his existence. Losing him won't affect your war in the least, but gaining the Blue Suns, well, you know our work.
You seriously think I'll assassinate a Turian general?
Arya seems to think so. Or else, why would she send you? She knew the price. The two of you work it out.
Nie można go przekonać.
Oh, and tell Arya I still expect her blue ass in bed with me.
What is it, Shepard?
You knew about this?
Can you be more specific?
Darner Vosk expects me to kill General Oraka.
Who cares what Vosk wants? What he needs is for Oraka to stop disrupting his operations. I figured you'd talk to Oraka, see if you can get him to lay off. And if he won't listen to reason, call me, and I'll take care of it.
I don't see the distinction.
The distinction is that I'm giving you the chance to save his life.
Right. Why didn't you just tell me this yourself?
Vosk needed to see you, needed to realize who he's dealing with. Plus, if I have
to suffer that scumbag staring at my tits one more time, I might have to kill him.
Yeah, he mentioned...
That I'm going to sleep with him? We all have our delusions.
A mogłaby mi powiedzieć, że ten generał jest, to zakładam, że będzie w klubie znowu. Dobra, tutaj już nic nie będzie. Czyli jeszcze Presidium Locations, tam ktoś miał być.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Presidium Commons, okej. Czyli to musi być jakiś kaganin, bo to Blood Pack.
Have you decided how to tell him?
I don't know, a text message?
Nie wiem, czy zaraz nie polecimy po prostu na tą tuczankę. To takie ganianie po chodniku i jakieś takie średnie te dialogi. O, to jest przez przypadek na generała.
Commander Shepard.
General Araka, I think we met in Cora's den. You were pretty miserable, if I recall.
Yes, neck deep in drink just before I retired. I'm clean now, reinstated.
I hear you're taking on the Blue Suns.
I need to do my part for the Citadel, Commander. The Blue Suns are raiding CSEC weapons shipments. I'm putting a stop to that. Those mercs are seriously jeopardizing the Citadel's ability to defend itself if the war comes here. When the war comes here.
There are other ways to secure weapons, General.
You don't think I've tried? There's a black market dealer on Citadel right now, but he won't sell his top-line arms. The Reapers are destroying everything in their path, and I can't stop them. But I can stop the Blue Suns.
Let me see what I can do for you.
I'd appreciate your help, and I'll have a plan of action ready if things fall through.
Naprawdę, czyli mamy gdzieś iść i teraz załatwić bronię na czarno i nie jest powiedziane gdzie?
Commander, unless you can find a new source of weapons for CSEC, I'm putting together a task force to stop the Blue Suns myself.
I'll get you your weapons, General.
I appreciate the effort, but I've spent too much time out of it.
Dobra, nie będziemy tego robić. Nie, w sensie ja to potem jakoś sam zrobię, bo to takie latanie, będę się zastanawiał, gdzie co jest. Czy pamiętasz, czy po tej tuczance czy tam już będzie Mordin ginął? No bo to już jest ten motyw, gdzie rozpyla się przecież ten lek na Genophage. Bo się zastanawiam, jak z tą Cytadelą. Jego nie ma na Cytadeli? Jak z tym DLC? No bo nie chciałbym, żeby go po prostu tam nie było, nie?
Quick, hands behind your back. We'll be here in a minute.
What the hell are you talking about?
Crete, Bloodpack's leader. Aria brings him the Crete commander, Shepard. Crete pledges the game to her. We're just luring him into the open so we can take him out.
Not the best start to our friendship, Gnarl.
He's coming. Put your hands behind your back and try to look like I beat you up or something.
This better be on the up and up.
Quiet.
Arya to look even more powerful than Crete thought. Her instructions on boarding Citadel undetected were one thing. Now this. Commander Shepard, want you to know, your head will be hood ornament on my personal shuttle.
Keep your distance, Creed. So, do you agree to Arya's terms?
Most definitely. Arya can use blood pack as she sees fit.
Wasn't talking to you, Creed. Grill?
What? You have my word. Now open fire!
Not him. Grill's next in line to take over. Arya's deal is with him.
Yes. Yes. I'm Arya's mole, Shepard. You've scratched my back. Now I'll scratch yours.
Word of advice. Don't double-cross Arya.
I may be ambitious, but I'm not crazy.
Uh-huh. Good work, Gnarl. Thanks for the gun.
Anytime, Shepard. Grill and I will let Arya know the light is green.
No to nie ma co lecieć na tuczankę, jeżeli Mordin zginie. A pamiętasz, jak się aktywuje tą cytadelę? Czy to właśnie przez Arię, czy... Bo ja tego w ogóle nie mam nigdzie zapisane w tych... w questach chyba. No przynajmniej nie jest to tak oczywiste. Bo może po prostu czas zrobić to DLC już, żeby Mordin jeszcze tam był. Zakładając, że on tam jest. Ale chyba wszystkie postacie miały być, takie było założenie tego.
I've seen Palaven burning. Those fires aren't going out anytime soon. If you can help.
No, coś dostałem z tego, czy nie? Mail od Andersona. No to tam nie było tego, jest info o jego mieszkaniu na Cytadeli. Możesz zacząć wtedy questa, kiedy chcesz. No bo Mordin powinien być w tym DLC, nie? Więc nie możemy lecieć na tuczankę. Zerknę, czy coś mi się pojawiło w tym. No właśnie. Czy ktoś tu jeszcze chce pogadać ze mną? Nie. Oh, new message. Omega, it's time. Shepard, I'm ready to discuss that pet project I mentioned when we spoke in Purgatory. Come to the Dock 42 on the Citadel. A battalion named Bray will be waiting. Dobra, czyli to pewnie odpala jej ten DLC quest, a nie te takie pomniejsze rzeczy, które robię teraz. Natomiast z Andersonem, Jessica, Arya, Miranda, Stephen Hackett, Major Kirahi, my dog, Farron, Shepard Thane, Edie, Glyph, Alliance. Nie, no nie ma. Ty. Ja wygoogluję to. Kiedy się ten Citadel DLC uaktywnia. How to start the Citadel DLC in Mass Effect. To gain access to and start in Mass Effect, players must first complete the mission priority Citadel 2. Okay, from Admiral Hackett, entitled Priority Citadel Shore Leave. To tego i tak nie było tutaj. No jest Priority, ale jest Mission Eden Prime. First complete the mission Priority Citadel 2. Aha, najpierw to musi być. Okej, no to Priority Citadel 2, no to kiedy to się włączy, to jest pytanie w takim razie. Priority Eden Prime, Priority The Citadel, no tak, nie mam tego questa. Priority Citadel 2. The Citadel DLC should be completed after Horizon to get the most out of it. You can't have everyone from your squad involved in the Citadel DLC until you have completed the mission on Sanctuary with Miranda. Czyli to jeszcze trochę czasu powinno być. Tu jest napisane, że po tuczance. The second is acquired after priority tuczanka. No ale jak? Jeżeli to może... To może to nie jest tak, że Mordin od razu ginie. The Gen of HQ is a success, but it must be synthesized and dispersed across all of Tuchanka using... Nie, no to on umrze tutaj przecież. Land on Tuchanka and give Eve safely to the tower. I po tym zadaniu można wejść w ten Citadel DLC. No chyba, że się inny wybór zrobi, no ale to wtedy Wrex będzie niezadowolony. No wychodzi na to, że... No ale... Chyba, że tam jest jakiś moment, kiedy jeszcze można się cofnąć? No ale nie, bo jest napisane, że trzeba skończyć tego questa. W sumie nie pamiętam, czy tam jest... To zaraz wpiszę. Is more than in Citadel DLC. Nie ma go. No, regardless of whether Morden survives priority to Chanka or not, he will not be present during the party in the Citadel DLC. In all instances, the only Morden content is the datapad next to the bed. Okej. Nie ma go. Wychodzi na to. Czyli zamiast robić te nudne rzeczy, to możemy zrobić Arię, bo teraz już się odblokował chyba ten... Tak, Citadel, Aria, T-Log. To możemy, skoro jesteśmy na Cytadeli, to zrobimy ten quest z Arią. No i potem polecimy na tą tuczankę, no. Będzie pożegnanie z Mordinem smutne. I cyk.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I'm headed to Purgatory.
We'll have a cab ready for you.
Liczyłem, że tam będzie Mordin.
I hate being stuck here. I hate this guard duty assignment. I hate everything right now.
Everyone have a drink? Yeah.
Do you guys have a tab?
Ale fajnie, potem będzie przynajmniej oficjalnie najlepszy DLC. To Mass Effect. Myślę, że tu nie będzie wątpliwości.
Look who's here. So what's on your mind, Shepard?
How do you plan on taking Omega back?
I think I'm going to employ violence. I'm gonna slap Omega right out of the elusive man's greedy little hands.
What's new with you?
That's supposed to be funny? Let's see. I've lost Omega. I got C-Sec eyes all over me, and I'm holed up in this poor excuse for a nightclub.
Czuję, że jeszcze ten quest nie działa,
Can't
trzeba
even get
skończyć to
Novarian
wszystko.
rum here. In other words, I'm in hell.
Sounds like you have a lot to worry about.
To
I'll get
chyba
out of
polecimy
your
na
hair.
czupankę na
You're quite the
czupankę.
comedian today.
Na co? Na
We'll be
czupankę.
seeing each other soon.
Może piątek wieczór, jestem zmęczony. To co, robimy tuczankę, czy robimy te nudne rzeczy z Arią, żeby móc odpalić tego questa? Te z tymi bloodpackami i tak dalej. Kończymy to, czy lecimy na tuczankę? Mnie w sumie obojętnie, po prostu chciałem, żeby było coś ekscytującego, a to jest takie bieganie. Ale jak cię to nie nudzi, to możemy lecieć, to możemy to zrobić. Tuczanka, okej. A miałeś w Cytadeli przynajmniej 2 opcje renegata, okej, zobaczymy. Jak u mnie to wyjdzie. To lecimy na tuczankę w takim razie. Trzeba przygotować chusteczki.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please,
Alright.
one moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
No dobrze. Let's do it. Dobra, tego Cerbusa to zrobimy później. Aha, nie mogę wrócić nawet tej planety, okej.
All hands, full stop. Hostiles detected at the landing coordinates.
Joker, what have you got?
Sensors show a Reaper parked at the Shroud facility. No way you're gonna be able to land a shuttle there.
Get everyone assembled in the war room. I want eyes on the Shroud.
Aye, aye, sir.
New form of Reaper, Shepard, using Shroud to poison Tuchanka's atmosphere. Problematic.
They want to fight. They just got one.
Primarch, we're gonna need your help.
That could be difficult. Our losses on Palaven have been catastrophic.
We're doing this for Palaven. No one said it would be easy.
What do you have in mind?
A combined attack. Your people hit the Reaper with an airstrike. Rex, at the same time, your soldiers will be attacking from the ground. Together, you can draw it away from the tower.
Yes, distraction. Small team can reach Shroud facility, finish synthesizing cure. We'll need Eve to come with us.
We've never faced a Reaper up close like this. Everyone on board?
There's even a doubt? Let's move, Pyjack. It's time to cure the genophage.
To jest...
Incoming message marked urgent. I'll put it in the comm room for you.
To Solarianka? Oczywiście, Dalatras.
Dalatrus?
Commander Shepard, we know you've reached Tuchanka. And by now, I imagine Morden Solus has proposed using the Shroud.
Are you spying on us?
Hardly. The Shroud is the only viable course of action open to you. Commander, you can't allow your misguided sympathy for the Krogan to cloud your judgment. Do you honestly believe curing the genophage will end in lasting peace?
We have to give the Krogan that chance. You can't condemn an entire race to extinction based on what might happen.
What will happen is the Krogan will reproduce out of control. We uplifted them specifically for their violent nature, not their diplomatic skills. Another war is inevitable.
What do you want, Dalatras?
Years ago, our operatives sabotaged the Shroud facility to ensure what you are planning couldn't be done. Morden will likely detect this malfunction and repair it. But if you ensure that he doesn't, then the cure's viability will be altered just enough so that it fails. No one will notice the change.
You mean trick the Krogan?
They need not be any the wiser. Let Erdnot Rex believe you fulfilled your promise.
Morden would never stand for that.
How you deal with him is up to you, Commander. We can provide you our very best scientists to build the Crucible, and the full support of our fleets.
if I sabotage the cure.
Think about it, Commander. The choice is yours.
Zrobiłem tyle dobrych rzeczy tutaj, a ona dalej proponuje coś takiego, myśląc, że się skuszę. To Liara i Garus chyba, no bo to taki nasz team od samego początku. To wszystko zostaje jak jest. O, cryo ammo na maksa, super. To, żeby armor był słabszy. Tutaj się nic nie zmieni i u niej też, bo trzeba warpę zmaksować. No i dobra.
I've ordered the clans to assemble at the Hollows. It's our sacred meeting ground. We'll land there and take an armored convoy against the Reaper. This will be the defining moment of Krogan history.
Krogan history filled with defining moments, most bloody. Hope this one better.
Commander, you seem troubled.
O, pierwszy trudny wybór. Reveal Shroud Sabotage, say nothing for now. Co bym zrobił? Ale, bo nie wiem co on powie, jak dam Reveal Shroud Sabotage. No przecież jej to powiedzieć to jest w ogóle bez sensu. Znaczy, no nie, że bez sensu. Ja mam od razu... Znaczy, no, nie wiem co on powie, po prostu jest... No to jest ten moment, kiedy nie lubię. To nie moment na takie wątpliwości. Nie wiem, co masz na myśli w tej chwili. W sensie, ja na pewno bym nie sabotował tego. Więc po prostu, dobra, dam reveal, no bo co? Tak myślę. Czekam, co napiszesz, bo po prostu teraz mam wątpliwości, o co chodzi. Nie pamiętam, co dałem pierwotnie.
I got a message from them.
Ah, to oczywiście.
The Reapers are already at the Hollows. Come out with guns blazing.
Hang on tight. We're heading in.
Shepard, keep them away from the female. I'll sort out what's happening with the other clans.
Everyone pick your targets and keep an eye on our six. Now move!
Here they come.
Push forward. Don't let them get up here.
Shepard, it's ugly over here. Whatever you do, keep them away from the female.
This is as bad as Palaven.
No.
We're not done yet. More on the way. We almost got them all.
They'll sing battle songs about this someday. Reaper blood has finally soaked our soil.
We have to get to the Shroud. The airstrike is on its way.
Female safe, Shepard. Vitals are strong.
What's a Solarian doing here?
Nobody said anything about this.
Multiple Krogan. Problematic.
Who are you?
Erdnot Reeve, brood brother to our illustrious leader. Reeve and I share the same mother, and nothing else. For which I'm thankful. I remember what it means to be a true Krogan. We flay our enemies alive and drown them in a geyser of their own blood. We don't invite them into our home.
The Solarian is not your enemy. He's here to help cure the genophage.
His kind gave us the genophage. Why should we trust him? Because I do. And so will you.
Enough!
Trzeba kobiety by rozwiązywać takie spory.
You can stay here and let old wounds fester as Krogan have always done. Or you can fight the enemy you were born to destroy and win a new future for our children. I choose to fight. Who will join me?
I will.
And so will I. Now hold your heads high like true Krogan. There's a Reaper that needs killing!
Copy that, Artemek. We're on our way, trying to make up lost time. Shepard out.
Reed isn't the only Krogan who wants revenge for the genophage, Rex. You'll have to placate them somehow.
I'll demand the Council return some of our old territory. We'll need room to expand. Recapture the glory of the Ancients.
Glory of Ancients led to Krogan rebellions, countless deaths, creation of genophage, expansion plan problematic.
What were the ancient Krogan like?
Tachanka wasn't always a wasteland. In the old times, the Krogan were a proud people. We had dreams, a future to look forward to.
Until Solarian interference.
No, we destroyed Tachanka ourselves. Technology changed us. It made life too easy. So we looked for new challenges, and found them in each other. Nuclear war was inevitable.
And now our planet is rubble. We'll need a better place to live.
I'd say helping defeat the Reapers would be worth a new planet.
Or 10. You haven't seen how fast we can pop them out.
Rex.
What? With the genophage cured, we'll have a lot of catching up to do.
Commander, on the shuttle, was there something you were going to say?
The Dalatraz tried to cut a secret deal with me.
What kind of deal?
She said they sabotaged the Shroud years ago. The cure won't work unless we fix it.
Years ago, our operatives sabotaged the Shroud facility to ensure what you're planning couldn't be done.
And she thought we wouldn't know better?
Correctly. Would likely have fooled tests, but familiar with STG work, can adjust. Did not come this far for nothing.
You just spared our race another genocide, Commander.
I told you we could count on him.
Oh, of course you can, Rex.
Why are we stopping?
Uwielbiam go. The Shroud.
Rex, you and Morden stay with Eve. It's looking ugly out here.
Dangerous stopping like this.
To tutaj będziemy 1v1 z Reaperem, nie? Tak coś
The end of the world out there.
A no właśnie, tam.
That's mine. Whatever you shoot with it belongs to me.
Nope.
And remember to bring it back when you're done. Hose and supposed to fight a war without a road.
What's the holdup?
Road's out. The convoy can't make it through.
Turian Wing Artemek, this is Shepard. We've been delayed. Hold off your attack.
Negative, Commander. Our approach is locked. The Reaper already knows we're here.
An airstrike alone won't do it. We have to get in that fight.
Damn it!
Musimy tam biec.
I don't care if we have to build a new road. We're going.
Shepard!
I've lost control. I can't pull up. Move!
Shepard, what's happening?
Rex, get the female out of here now! Go! Artemek, do you copy?
We have to abort, Commander. That Reaper's tearing us to pieces.
Understood. Save your pilots.
We're not going
We'll
that
find
way.
another way.
There's a tunnel over there. Could be a way off.
Get to it! Rex, are you receiving this? Is everyone okay?
Yeah, just scratches. Nothing the Solarian can't patch up. Reeves' truck made it out too.
The Turians had to call off the airstrike.
What was that?
We'll need
Felt
a new
like a
plan for
tremor.
dealing with the Reaper.
First we'll have to find you. Where did you end up?
Underground. We see ruins of some kind.
Commander, that's the city of the ancients.
How do we get out?
No maps exist. It's been abandoned for thousands of years.
You're a trailblazer, Shepard. Get through there and we'll find a place to meet up. Nothing will stop this cure.
Coś tu było. Watch out for the boogeyman. To nie jest miejsce, gdzie chcą eksplorować na ślepo.
There it is again. That didn't feel like a tremor to me.
Rex, are you guys feeling these tremors?
Not up here.
It could be something else, Commander. It is said that Kalros, the mother of all thresher maws, lives in this region.
Which is another reason to get your ass out of there, Shepard. Step on it.
Did I hear that right? Kalros, the mother of all thresher maws?
When the Krogan name a thresher maw, you know you're in trouble. They don't think anyone's ever going to kill it. Wild guess says that's Kalros.
If that's what we've been hearing down here, I suggest we get moving.
Co ty, Lia, rapujesz robaczków? Ale klimat.
More Rachni.
There are bound to be more than just the ones we killed. Rex, we've got Rachni here. Keep an eye out.
I know. A few of them just attacked us. All that matters is getting to that shroud. Find us fast.
Finally, light ahead. In my younger days, I would have loved to have spent time here studying these ruins.
Makes you wonder what the Krogan might have done if they hadn't blown up the planet.
True. Wygląda trochę jak świątynia Jedi na tym księżycu Andora. Te filary i te światło przechodzące przez ten. Tam, gdzie Luke założył akademię później w książkach.
Rex, we made it back outside.
Well, if you can see sunlight, that's progress.
And the color green. I thought plants were extinct around here.
You're looking at hope. All that's left reflect a bit onto Chunka. This is once a world full of beauty. Given a chance, it can be again.
Shepard,
Piramida.
that Reaper is still up to no good at the shroud. Find a way out of there and we'll pick you up.
O nie, to wygląda...
Dealing with the Reaper when we get there will be another matter.
Tak jak ci opowiadałem dzisiaj. O tamtym śnie sprzed kilkunastu lat. Nie mogę po prostu. Teraz mi się przypomina. Nie mogę.
I never knew the Krogan had this in them.
Maybe Eve is right. Curing the genophage might lead to a Krogan renaissance.
Seeing all this does.
Ahead, we've got movement.
Co przez ściany widzisz? Tak. O, no. O, dwóch jest.
I'm on it.
Not good.
Another quake.
That had to be Calros. Stay sharp.
It isn't over yet.
Watch it, we've got one of the big ones.
And he brought backup. Got it.
Understood. Understood.
I think that's it for now.
No, wstawaj nie udawaj.
Rex, you're right about Calros. She's on the move.
Yeah, we've got some ideas on that. What?
Not now, Rex. The commander has enough to worry about.
What's happening?
Some crazy idea we can talk about later. Just worry about getting out of there right now. Shepard, looks like we got a bridge up ahead. Try to find it, and we'll pick you up there.
We're a little preoccupied right now.
I didn't say it would be easy.
No naprawdę. Siup.
Understood.
Diabełek.
Shepard, we're coming under the bridge. Get down here and we can get to the shroud.
We'll
Wait, Calros!
Rex!
Break off! We're getting out of here!
Territorial instinct confirmed.
She's not gonna get us.
Duża bestyjka.
Go on ahead, Shepard. We'll try to shake this thing and find you.
Pressure mark getting closer.
Tell me something I don't know.
Metal in truck, an excellent iron supplement for Mars diet.
This planet. I wonder where we are now.
Maybe some kind of memorial.
Ładny interfejs. No może nie do końca wygląda jak piramida z tego co pamiętam, ale jest to piramida. W tamtym śnie miała normalnie złoty czubek. Tak jak te nasze w
Watch it,
Egipcie.
more ahead.
I see them.
Shepard, Rex busy driving truck. Are you still alive?
Doing what we can. What about you?
Alarmed yet entertained. Calros is quite persistent.
Breathe. Stay close. Drive faster. I can smell the damn thing's breath.
Right away. Got it. Got it.
Shepard, we've almost lost Calros. Get down from there and we'll find you.
No już idę, już. No, tu nic nie ma, okej.
Shepard, get over here. Reeve, keep an eye out for that Maw. I don't want it sneaking up on us.
Make it quick, Rex.
We're exposed.
Move it!
It's Calros! Move, Shepard!
We're in. Go!
What about Reeve?
No way he survived that. And he was a pain in the ass anyway. Now let's finish this. There's a Reaper waiting for us.
Tak, 1 na 1 z Reaperem. Pamiętam, że tam trzeba umiejętnie uskakiwać, ale już nie wiem jaki był schemat na to.
We don't have a plan for this.
I know we've beaten the odds before. But getting to that tower, I don't know.
We're curing the genophage no matter what it takes. Everything my people will ever be depends on it.
Then I hope this idea you were talking about is a good one.
It was hers, actually.
Calros. We summon her to the Reaper.
Would that even work?
Already discussed strategy. Just need to distract Reaper. Draw it from tower while Cure synthesized, released.
What makes you so sure she'll come?
Legends say she is the mother from which all other Thresher Maws spawn. This is as much her home as ours.
If Tuchanka has a temper, Calros is it. Nobody's ever faced her and survived.
I've taken some risks in my time, but this seems crazy.
And going head-to-head with Sovereign didn't? This is the only way to get to that tower and release the cure. There's no other choice.
But how would we summon her?
The tower was built in an arena devoted to Kalros's glory. The Solarians thought she would scare away intruders.
Appears to have worked.
There are 2 Maw hammers there, the largest in existence. If you can activate them, Kalros will come. That should distract the Reaper.
Meanwhile, laboratory nearby. We'll finish synthesizing cure.
Let's make sure we all get out of here alive. We're gonna have one hell of a story to tell.
Wait! I want you to know that no matter what happens, you've been a champion to the Krogan people, a friend of Clan Erdnot, and a brother to me. To every Krogan born after this day, the name Shepard will mean hero! Now, let's show them why. Go! I've got this!
Looks like I got another space bro.
I am Erdnot Rex, and this is my planet!
See you on the other side.
Stay alive, Shepard. We'll have cure ready.
Let's get in there!
No. No Liara, no proszę was wszystkich.
But someone has to raise those maw hammers before you can use them.
We're kind of busy, Rex.
Lucky for you, I'm here. I'll handle it.
No, nie chcę.
Shepard, some luck. Original strain in storage. Preparing the cure now.
Make it quick, Gordon. They're all over us out here.
By the goddess, to our left!
No Reaper przecież już nie jest to pierwszy jakiego.
Everyone all right?
Fine here. Mostly.
I think so.
Did we just get shot by a Reaper?
Consider that practice.
Okay, Shepard. I raised the hammers. You have to activate both of them. My advice is avoid the giant laser.
Tutaj chyba pomaga mój cloak. Hej.
Are we sure about this?
Just keep moving! Stick to cover! I'm not sure cover's going to work.
A, to jest skryptowane wszystko.
I can't believe we're actually doing this.
Don't stop!
Commander, this is Artemic Wing. We'll try to give that Reaper something else to shoot at.
I knew they wouldn't give up.
Goddess, be with them.
Go! Let's push ahead!
Powinna być jakaś muzyka, ja nie wiem. Jest zbyt epickie, żeby muzyki nie było.
Over on our left, one of the hammers.
Second one's on the right.
Getting to them is another matter entirely.
You got it. Over there!
No. Son of a...
This is crazy!
Wow.
Mort, we hit the first hammer. How's it coming?
Almost half cure. Eve's vital signs dropping. Trying to compensate.
Second hammer's on the other side.
Shepard, get that second hammer going.
Reaper in my way, Rex! Go! Get back to the truck! I'll take care of the cure!
Prawie jak na kodach z tym cloakiem, nie? Jesteś tam? This is it.
Morden, is the cure ready?
Yes, loaded for dispersal in 2 minutes. Procedure traumatic for Eve, but not lethal. Malin's research invaluable.
She's okay?
Headed to safety now. Her survival fortunate. Will stabilize new government should Rex get any ideas. Good match.
Okay.
Promising future for Krogan.
Damn!
Control room at top of Shroud Tower. Must take elevator up.
You're going up there?
Yes, manual access required. Have to counteract STG sabotage. Ensure cure dispersed properly.
Morden, this whole thing is coming apart. There's gotta be another way.
Remote bypass impossible. STG countermeasures in place. No time to adjust cure for temperature variance. No other option. Not coming back. Suggest you get cleared. Explosion likely to be problematic.
Morden, no!
Shepard, please. Need to do this. My project, my work, my cure. My responsibility. Would have liked to run tests on the seashells.
I'm sorry.
I'm not. Had to be me.
Someone else might have gotten it wrong.
Someone else might have gotten it wrong.
Warning, temperature malfunction detected. Warning, temperature malfunction detected.
Classic bypass. Standard failsafes. Excellent work. Yes.
Temperature now within acceptable range. Dispersal commencing.
Genophage cured. Krogan free. New beginning. For all of us.
A long time ago, my father betrayed me in this place. His own son. He tried to kill me, so I had to kill him. Right over there. That's what the Genophage reduced us to. Animals. But you changed that today, Shepard.
Now we'll fight for our children, not against them. It's just a pity Morden had to die.
He wouldn't have had it any other way. And I'm sure wherever he is, he's putting in a good word for us.
We'll name one of the kids after him. Maybe a girl.
But you, Commander, we can thank you in person.
Tell the Turians I'll be deploying troops to Palaven immediately. And when you're ready to kick the Reapers off Earth, you let me know. The Krogan are back in business.
Goodbye, Commander.
What will you do now?
Spread the hope you've given us. Even now, there are clans gathering in the Kelphic Valley. I'll go speak to them and make sure this gift isn't squandered. Thank you for all that you've done. And know that Urdnot Bakara calls you a friend.
Bakara.
Hell of a thing you just pulled off, Commander. Curing the Genophage? I never thought I'd see the day.
Rex has agreed to help the Turians, Admiral. We should get their full support.
I take it that leaves the Solarians out of the equation.
The cost of their support was too high, sir.
Well, I'll defer to your judgment on that, Commander. Let's hope we don't need them. Hackett, out.
Commander, Urdnot Rex has begun sending troops to Palaven. You kept your end of the bargain, and now I'll keep mine. The Turian hierarchy will stand with humanity against the Reapers.
I'm glad we can help each other out. It's the only way we're gonna defeat the Reapers.
That much is certain. To that end, several dry dock ships are ready to help build the Crucible. Garrus will coordinate them.
Yes, sir.
And when the time comes to deploy it, the full measure of our fleet will be there for Earth. May the spirits watch over us all.
I'll start managing Turian support right away, Shepard. You must be exhausted. Morden dying, it can't be easy.
I'll sleep when I'm dead.
We both know you need a clear head to win a war. There's no room for mistakes here. You should catch some shut-eye. I'll make sure Joker doesn't launch any suicide missions.
Anything happens, you let me know.
Teraz będzie miał sen. Koszmar znowu. O, ścisnęło mi się gardło tam na tej toczące. Okay then.
It's open.
Shepard, there's something you need to hear.
All right.
Is this a bad time?
Thinking of some friends who aren't around thanks to this war.
That's thanks to the Reapers, not you. Are you thinking about anyone in particular?
Caden, back on Vermeer. He died buying us time to defeat Sovereign. Seeing what we're up against now, you might think his sacrifice was in vain.
You know Caden would never think that.
Yeah. That's one more reason I miss him. Didn't you have something for me?
The Solarian Counselor has an urgent matter.
Let me guess. He called the comm room?
The Council must be taking the Crucible seriously. I'll see you downstairs.
Commander, there is something we should discuss, if you are finished rewriting history.
I made my decision, Counselor. There's not much anyone can do about it now.
Yes. We're going to have billions more Krogan in the galaxy. It's a good thing you saved my life once, Shepard. Otherwise, well... I have concerns about humanity's representative, Counselor Udina. My agents have discovered that he's using his authority to move vast sums of money. For what purpose? We're not sure.
If Adina's dirty, it's best we get to the bottom of it fast.
Agreed. Come to the Citadel. We will review the evidence and discuss this in private. Valorn out. Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
To teraz zadzwonię.
Commander Shepard, something you need to talk about?
Ej, no to ty mi miałeś coś powiedzieć.
What's our state of readiness, Admiral?
I won't lie, Shepard. We're bogged down. Things aren't looking good in most sectors. We need to increase the tempo and chalk up some wins, otherwise this won't end well for the human race. Or any race.
What about the extra help we picked up along the way?
The Krogan and Turians have obviously been a big help. Urdnot Rex running the show is a bonus for us. And that female Krogan you rescued is rallying more support from the other clans. I'm glad you disabled that bomb on Tachanka. We could have lost a lot of Krogan support. As it is, we picked up some Turian troops.
Good to hear. What about the Rachni?
I wouldn't have believed it, but the Rachni are helping us build the Crucible.
You're kidding.
Turns out they have a knack for weapons of mass destruction. In hindsight, I guess they'd know a thing or two about waging a galactic war.
No problems with them then?
Other than scaring the hell out of our engineers, no. Not a lot of small talk going on there.
How about the Solarians?
Interesting wrinkle. We've been getting back-channel commitments from the strike teams within STG. They're promising to back us.
Even after I cured the genophage?
Our intel suggests there are cracks developing between the military and the politicians. These STG guys know the score. They're not going to jeopardize the entire Solarian Union just because some Delatras didn't get her way.
What about Aria's mercenaries?
Aria Talok, there's someone I never thought we'd be in bed with. The blood pack will be useful and violent. Mostly Vorcha, I hear. Don't want to know how you got Aria's cooperation, but whatever you did, it was worth it.
Mam nadzieję, że tego questa jeszcze będę mógł tam dokończyć, no bo to było nudne, no ale zrobi się to.
Do you know how the other races are doing against the Reapers?
Believe it or not, the Turians and Krogan actually seem to be getting along. Urdnot Rex has deployed troops, and they're giving the Reapers a moment of pause. The Solarians are still hanging on to Sirkesh, but the Reapers are starting to breathe down their necks too.
What about the Asari?
They have to be feeling the heat. The Reapers are moving fast with the obvious intent of taking Thessia. Interestingly, the Reapers are leaving Parnak alone. It's the Yog homeworld.
Can't say that I blame them. Yog have teeth.
Well, if we lose this war, it might be them running the next cycle. It's easy to forget the Reapers don't destroy every species.
Just the ones who can threaten them. Any word on the Volus and Elcor?
The Turians and the Krogans sent forces to the Volus homeworld, Irun. It might not be enough, but at least they've got Reaper forces bogged down in a nasty ground war. As for Elcor, they're still in the fight, though our projections show the Reapers encroaching on their territory soon.
What happened to the Batarians?
Never stood a chance, hit by the Reapers straight out of the gate. And without any allies to call on, I think the Batarians are history.
To jest coś niesamowitego, nie? Tak stwierdzenie, że jakaś rasa po prostu the Batarians are history. Cała rasa.
Have we heard anything from the Quarians or Geth?
Something might be brewing near the Geth border, but our intel is sketchy. News is getting harder to come by as things get worse.
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hack it out.
Dobra. Co mamy tutaj dalej w takim razie? Priority the Citadel. Aha. I teraz zobaczmy sobie tego maila, czy tam będzie DLC. A, jeszcze jestem ciekaw, jak status wygląda na tym. Haha, minimum przekroczone. Dobra. Okej, już nie będę patrzył pojedynczo, ale byłem ciekaw, czy... a właśnie, po ile liczy Krogan? Lewiatan, tak, Lewiatany są za 400, a są Kroganie? 730. Ho. I Turianie mniej niż Kroganie. No to fajnie, to już minimum miast. Chodźmy zobaczyć, czy dostaliśmy tego maila od Andersona.
Bethany, you see the vids of the Maw taking down the Reaper? Man, I wish I could have been there.
I'm just glad the diplomats Commander, are on the ship. Admiral Hackett has requested your help with a Cerberus fighter base on Noveria.
Noveria. Aha, to będzie następna N7. Dobra, coś tam dalej teraz pisze. No, dobra, no w Rexa to przeczytam. Shepard, making babies again will be fun. As soon as this war is over, let's just say I'll do my part to build our numbers back up. You really came through for us. I'm proud to call you my friend. Eve is in the Celtic Valley, enlisting support from the other clans and spreading the word. She's going to be a great leader. Most of the males won't like me sharing power with her, but too bad, I run the show. We're off to save the Turians now, since apparently they forgot how to hold a gun. Okay. General Corinthians. Okay. Tutaj jakiś artykuł o Reaperze, to też nic nie daje, tylko flavor. Ashley. Okej, Ashley, że przyjęła ofertę, ale wciąż nie mamy tego maila od Citadeli. Coś trzeba jeszcze ruszyć. Aha, bo ten quest miał się nazywać Citadel 2, a my mamy cały czas Citadel 1. Priority the Citadel 1. Ale tam może potuczance w jednym tym było napisane. Heating and Service Automated Schematics. Ha, no to jestem zaskoczony, że tego jeszcze nie ma. Aha, chyba stąd dalej teraz, tak. Może po prostu jak z dalej teraz się pogadam. I są jeszcze te questy z Arion do zrobienia, okej. Widzę, że coś skrobiesz. Polecimy na Cytadelę chyba. Będzie można zrobić też ten N7, bo to takie dosyć fajne z tymi rzeczami. No właśnie, Tali i Zejdę, tak byłem ciekaw, czy właśnie jak nie spotkałem ich wcześniej, to czy to ma sens, ale czy oni się tam pojawią, czyli trzeba wszystkich znaleźć, żeby byli, okej. Dobra, to zróbmy tak, że zrobimy tą priorytetową Cytadelę. Właśnie, Mirandę, tak, ten quest z Mirandą przecież jeszcze jest też do zrobienia. No dobra, no to trzeba pozbierać wszystkich tych ludzi i dopiero później. Grunt, żeby po prostu tego jakoś nie przegapić. To zróbmy tak. Ja pójdę, zjem sobie szybko kolację, Potrzebuję na to 10 minut kwadrans. Herbatkę sobie dorobię. Ty masz pewnie uzupełniony termos i za chwilkę wrócimy do tego i polecimy tutaj, to priority zrobimy. A potem jakieś może poboczne te questy. Co ty na to? A, musisz uzupełnić ten termos. O, to dobrze. Okej, to fajnie. Pij dużo ciepłego. Tak ma być. Świetnie. To idziemy ogarnąć co trzeba i zaraz wrócimy. Dziękuję ci bardzo. Do usłyszenia za chwilkę. Wyciszę mikrofon na moment. Może tutaj mama wejdzie na chwilę czy coś. No ja jestem. Zrobiłem sobie herbatkę z malinowym miodkiem. No, widzę, że w ogóle opóźnienia praktycznie nie ma. Super. No dobrze, to jedziemy. W takim razie... tu już wszystko sprawdzone, nie? Si. Tak się zastanawiam. Żadnych upgrade'ów nie trzeba, nic. Polećmy gdzieś, zróbmy coś. No dobra, to zrobimy tak, że pojedziemy na tą cytadelę, zobaczymy, co ta Dala teraz nam powie. I potem może któryś z tych N7 zrobimy po prostu i dalej polecimy z głównym wątkiem. Aha, tu jest jeszcze Investigate Server's Presence. No dobra, to może zróbmy już to, żeby tuczanka była cała załatwiona. To też jest chyba taka N7 misja. O, mogę coś... O, ten sticky grenade mogę spróbować pobawić trochę. Że to jest też liczone jako skill, a wszystkie inne skille są lepsze niż to, więc... Concussive shot na maksa, super. To chcemy, żeby było mocniej. Iliara warp na max. O, to jest dobre. Nie, to większy damage. Dobra, i potem chyba w warp ammo pójdziemy dalej.
Shepard services landing forces away from the Tachanka battlefields. Their target seems to be an ancient ground-to-space cannon facility that hasn't been used since the Krogan rebellions. The site has no obvious military advantage, and the Krogan are spread too thin to deal with it.
Do we know what Cerberus is up to?
No, but we do know that Cerberus doesn't act without a plan. Get in there and stop them. Find out what they're up to while you're at it.
We'll get it done.
See to it. Hack it out.
Uwielbiam to, ile trójka ma filmików. Generalnie bardzo lubię, kiedy w grach są filmiki. Im więcej, tym lepiej. Bardziej się wczuwam.
Commander, I have a visual on an inbound Cerberus cruiser. The cannon fire is clearing the way. If that ship makes it to bombardment range, the Krogan resistance is in trouble.
Keep track of it, Lieutenant.
On it.
Czasowe tutaj. A, tam jest to. Karas, ty ze snajperką masz chodzić do nas. No, a, come on. Przecież byłem niewidzialny, z przesady z tym widzeniem na wszędzie.
Control center secure. Then I think it's time to test this cannon.
No dobra, są te granaty. No, jest liczone jako skill. Chyba, że... Z ciekawości. Nie, nie robi się cooldown. O, to trzeba było też wziąć szybciej. Stupid me.
Not the kind of Krogan relic I expected to find.
Trzeba było to zostawić oczywiście.
They're pulling the plug.
You'll need to get the power back on.
Let's move.
Pamiętam, że tędy można przejść. Że to jest takie otwarte pole dość.
Signaling. You got it.
Nie. A ty to skąd?
Understood.
No, rusz się.
Will do. Understood.
Uh-oh. Bad idea. No.
On the double.
Oczywiście muszę szarżować. Ten granat ja sobie przeniosę tu. Okej. No, co jest? Aha. Shepard, proszę cię.
I've rerouted the power to the main console. Heading back now.
I teraz jakiś atlas spadnie. Haha, nice love. Achievement. Aż.
Understood.
I'm on it.
Aj. Aj. No nie. O kurde. Ależ podkręciła. No, zejdź tutaj do nas.
Affirmative!
A, mogą krołka rzucić, bo teraz mnie postrzeli. No, oczywiście, że tak. Clear.
Commander, cruiser initiating bombardment.
Cannon control restored. Targeting enabled. Coordinates, Lieutenant.
Uploaded.
Firing!
Direct starboard hit, Commander. Target breaking up. Repeat, direct hit.
That's a beautiful sight.
All right. Good work, everyone.
Poof.
Shepard, with those Krogan cannons operational, Cerberus has actually given us the advantage in that system. The enemy's pulling back, but we think they'll try to seize the facility again.
Seems likely.
I'm sending an Alliance team to keep it secure. They've got a foothold in a strong defensive position, thanks to you.
Glad to hear it.
Good work, Commander. Hack it out.
Hack it out. Pieniążki. Pieniążki i poziom. Już teraz widzę, jak łatwo to idzie. Jednym strzałem niektórych mogę ściągnąć. Jeszcze jak to zamrożenie jest aktywne, to w ogóle.
Commander, Chief Engineer Adams would like to speak with you down in engineering.
Okej. Dobra, to pogadamy z nim, bo potem zapomnę. I polecimy na Cytadelę potem. Adams będzie tu.
So, Gabby, have you seen Edie's new body?
Oh, I knew
Daniels,
this.
Donnelly, Adams.
Just me.
Commander, remember the problem I mentioned? About a core overload possibly venting into the engineering compartment? Daniels, Donnelly, Edie, and I have been brainstorming and comparing notes.
You see, the venting occurs when IES sinks are in a back cycle, at the same moment the main core is at peak draw, such as from sustained kinetic.
What Kenneth means to say is that we're pretty sure we can make the system safer.
We just need a GX-12 thermal pipe. Unfortunately, we're cut off from Alliance supply chains. Could you keep an eye out for one the next time you're on the Citadel, Commander? I've got the specs right here.
I'll look for one next time we go to the Citadel.
Thanks, Commander.
Okej. Znowu jakiś fetch quest. To jest takie nierówne, bo porobili masę świetnych animacji, masę świetnych filmików. A zatrudnili aktorów, no ten voice acting jest taki mieszany, no ale jest tego dużo, nie? I potem resztę zapełnili po prostu takimi fetch questami. Jak się człowiek czuje jak kurier. Hope lives, Ordinate Bakara. To przeczytam, bo to ważne. Commander, I'm writing you from the Celtic Valley on Tuchanka. I wish you were here to see this. I'm watching Krogan pour in from across our entire planet, so many of them that I've lost count. They've all heard the news. We are finally free. The age of suffering is over. Never again will Krogan be afraid to give birth. Never again will the fear, the pain and heartache it might bring. While I don't know what fate ultimately has in store for my people, I can promise you your decision to believe in us will not be in vain. We will fight the Reapers for more than glory. We will fight them because we know there is a future for us after victory. The rest of my life will be devoting to traveling to Chanka and speaking aloud the words no Krogan has heard for nearly 2,000 years. There's reason to hope. This I owe to you, Commander. This I will never forget. Pięknie. W ogóle jeżeli chcesz, bo nie wiem, czy lubisz to, tak, żeby chodzić po statku i rozmawiać z postaciami, to po prostu też mogę się przejść i tam pogadać z ludźmi. Po prostu tak wychodzę z założenia, że lepiej, gdy dzieją się, że ciekawy jest, gdy dzieją się jakieś zadania, jest akcja i dialogi jednocześnie, a nie takie chodzenie tylko po statku. Także jeżeli to ci też sprawia frajdę, no to musimy się przejść, bo ja generalnie to lubię. Ale nie chcę narzucać tylko takiego swojego gameplayowego stylu, bo to sam mogę nadrobić, nie? Salarian Counselor. I go to docs. Czy to jest jedno? Ja po każdej misji gadam z każdym, więc jakby co nie musisz, bo i tak to pamiętam w większości. Aha, okej. Ale chętnie posłucham tego po raz kolejny. Okej, czyli rób jak chcesz. Dobra, to zobaczymy. No bo ja w ogóle nie pamiętam tych dialogów tutaj już w trójce. Widzę, że bardzo słabo pamiętam trójkę. W porównaniu do dwójki czy jedynki to kiepsko. Więc może faktycznie się przejdę i pogadamy troszkę. Dobra, gdzie ta dala... Tak. O co chodziło? Czemu mam iść do tego doku 42? Co tutaj się działo? Coś się odpali.
Alliance Control, this is SSV Normandy. Are we clear to descend? Alliance Control, this is Normandy. We're headed to Bay 1-4 Zakara Ward. Are we clear to descend?
Zamach.
What the hell's going on down there? Even if there were a station malfunction, they'd have backups online. I got a bad feeling here. Checking emergency channels. Hey, yeah, this is Joker. Uh-huh. Yeah, no kidding. Commander, there's a communication from Thane. He says it's important. I think you'll want to hear this.
Put him through.
Shepard, the Citadel is under attack. Cerberus troops are everywhere and they're in control of the docks.
Are you safe?
No, I had to evade their commandos at the hospital. I'm in a Presidium storefront.
Did Ashley make it out?
We got separated. She said she had to protect the Council. I'm going to CSEC headquarters.
Why CSEC headquarters?
It's been compromised, and CSEC's response depends on it. As long as Cerberus is holding the headquarters, they have the station.
All right. Joker, get us away from the docks and close to CSEC HQ. We'll deploy in the shuttle.
Aye, aye, Commander.
No, Garus musi być. No i myślę między Liarą a Javikiem, bo Javik nie był ze mną na Cytadeli. Ale to i tak będzie misja taka specjalna, więc to... No ale ty miałeś Javika i Jamesa. A ja w sumie lubię najbardziej z Liarem i z Garusem, więc chyba tak zostanie. Nawet nie patrzę na nową broń, mógłbym tylko ulepszenia zobaczyć. Nie, dobra. Sticky Grenade. Większy damage, bo będę tym rzucał w atlasy przede wszystkim. I Warp Ammo. Chociaż... Nie, ona częściej stazy używa. U mnie. To będzie ten ninja. Nie stójcie tak na otwartej.
Okay, people, coming in hot. Get to cover. On it!
Do it! Karus, zmień ten karabin, bo słyszysz, z czego strzelasz. O, jeszcze mi pokazał. No co ty masz w rękach? Nie ma. Tyle. Ale rozgardiasz. Gdzie mam te granaty tutaj? Tak. Bailey, nie!
Shepard, I saw those Cerberus troops on you. I thought you were done for.
Bailey, what are you doing here?
Getting my ass shot off trying to retake headquarters. Cerberus took it in the first push. We gotta kick them out of there. Everyone in C-Sec's flying blind without the network.
How bad's the situation? Do you know if the counselors are alive?
They split up. I'll know more if I can access the terminal inside.
Can you get us in?
I'll get the door. If no one interrupts me with a bullet this time.
Nawet nie mam tej broni wybranej.
Here we go. CSAT network access, courtesy of Cerberus.
How's that gonna help?
Cerberus has control of the main channels, but I can set up a new one. Without it, our people have no plan and no chance. Hello.
What have you got?
A warning from Counselor Valern. He's supposed to be here meeting with the Executor. Be on guard. The likelihood of betrayal from within is high. Not a lot else. But if he's inside...
Why would the counselor be meeting with the Executor?
Usually it means someone big's about to be prosecuted. I guess that someone had Cerberus friends.
The counselor mentioned Udina. But that's insane. Does he even have this kind of pull?
Well, you know who'd have the answer to that? The counselor.
One counselor's better than zero. Where am I headed?
He could be in the Executor's office. It's a fairly defensible position.
I'm on it.
Just a sec. There. Now we can talk by Omnitool. Go.
Let's do it.
Dave, did you hear all that?
Yes. I'm nearing the building, but running is difficult. I'll try to get to you.
Drugie przejście. Szlak, turet gdzieś stoi.
Troops in the lobby. They were dug in.
I can see more through the cameras. They're all over the station.
Encrypted emergency message from Commander Bailey to all officers. Cerberus attack in progress. All hands on deck.
Entry wounds in the back of the head. Looks like a surprise, not an execution. We've got hardcore traitors here.
Same as Mars. Cerberus sure likes sleeper agents.
Security doors have been sealed for your protection.
Jak do tego doszło? Ojku. Czego w ścianę? Nie, nie. To co? Revenant, okej, to assault rifle jest.
Cerberus. Didn't even drag him out into the hall.
Any survivors in there?
None yet.
Damn it, keep looking.
Richfield! Lamont! You alive?
Could you perhaps not alert everyone?
If gunfire doesn't put them on notice, I sure won't.
Personal log Armando Owen Bailey, entry first. Warn Herc that if he doesn't fill out his reports properly, I'm kicking his ass from one end of the citadel to the other. Entry 2. Reschedule meeting with customs analyst about cargo weight discrepancies over the last year. Don't let him wriggle out of that again. Damn it. Entry 3. Reports of undesirables getting on station illegally. Have biometric systems calibrated. Again. Entry 4. Kick Herc's sorry ass from one end of the citadel to the other. To jest przejście dalej. O, dobra, to jest bardzo dobry SMG. A, tutaj handgun. To jest submachine gun. Dobrze, cyk. Aha, nie mogę upgrade'ów dodać teraz, okej. Dobra, zostanie tak. Powinienem się zainteresować tymi wszystkimi pancerzami, jakie znajduję, żeby się lepiej ubrać. Co to oznaczyć? Aha, to jest... Nie wiem, to jest to samo. Nie. No, dobry. Dobry. Też. Pewnie gdzieś jest przełącznik jakiś. Nope. pewnie będziemy tędy wracać w takim razie. There's no other option. O. Co oni tak skaczą? Masz rację, tak wybija ich w powietrze. Po jakimś tam... Czy to singularity, czy po zwykłym postrzeleniu.
We've got to be close now.
Yeah, there's a stairwell further on. Executor's office is right above it. Let's hope we're not too late.
We're looping this transmission in the hope it gets through. CSEC forces are urgently
Czemu ty znowu jesteś z tym? Będziemy się ewakuować, pamiętam. Pewnie musiałbym z tego gabinetu teraz wrócić tam najpierw, ale to jest ważne.
Bailey, looks like they got the executor and 2 Solarian bodyguards.
Damn, alright, keep searching. If you don't see the counselor's body, don't count him out yet.
Found him. He looks unharmed.
Get him somewhere safe.
Don't even think about it.
Shepard, he's going to kill us all.
That remains to be seen.
And Lieutenant, he's staging a coup. He's got the other counselors now to hand over to Cerberus.
3 on 1, pal. It's over.
No. No, it's fun.
How bad is it?
I have time. Catch him.
Shepard, what's going on up there?
Dane needs medical help fast, and I need to take care of an assassin.
He must be going after the rest of the council.
Get the word out. Odina's trying to seize power. I've got to get to the counselors.
They're being taken to a shuttle pad on the Presidium. Start driving. I'll try to raise them on the comm.
Dobre.
got a fix on the council's position. I'm
Tylko
sending it
fejna
to
mi
your
szkoda
car.
zawsze.
Good work, Bailey. We're almost there.
O, gunship. Ojejku, te fantomy. No tak, jeszcze żadnego fantoma nie było. Teraz one będą.
Shepard, my instruments say your car's stopped.
I'm on foot now. Any luck contacting the council?
Negative, their guards are dead. But we've still got vital signs on the council's transponders.
Where are they going?
The shuttle pad above Shalmar Plaza.
Jest,
Data's
już.
with them. If he can get them in range of that assassin, this is all over.
On my way.
Snajper. Po snajperze. O, idzie fantom.
They don't like to hold still, do they?
Right away! Acknowledge!
Nie ma żadnego knołka. Tylko ja to mogę robić. O. Strzeliłem, strzeliłem.
On the double!
They sealed it behind them.
Teraz tutaj będziemy sobie strzelać do puszek później, ok? Obiecuję. Tutaj. A,
Will do!
I'm at Shalmar Plaza. Where's the council?
In an elevator. They're trying to get to the shuttle dock. Someone's following them. Someone with a sword.
Great.
ty no. Czemu jeszcze? Oh shit.
Got a ride for you, Shepard. Grab an elevator.
Mogę teraz wsiąść do tego Atlasa, nie? ktoś? Jara siłaczka.
Okay, I'm in the shaft.
Hang on. This'll be a fast climb.
Tell me that assassin hasn't reached the council.
He's trying, but I'm making his elevator stop on every floor.
Nice. I found our friend.
Jejku, to mój koszmar.
There's a power conduit beneath it.
Tylko, że szyby są proste.
Incoming phantoms.
O nie. Gdzie?
Understood.
Shepard, bad news.
Is there any other kind?
That hitman jumped to another elevator and he's overridden my controls. He's on his way up. I can't stop him.
I'll handle it.
Here they come!
Oczywiście jego winda jest szybsza, nie?
Got it.
Shepard?
I see them. Jump.
What was that? Gunman, get down! Go! Damn it! Cerberus hit the shuttle! Everybody back to the elevator! Shepard?
Shepard's blocking our escape. He's with Cerberus.
Everybody, hang on! Shepard, what's happening here?
You know me better than this, Ash.
I knew the old Shepard before Cerberus.
Oh.
Right now, I'm not sure who I'm dealing with.
We don't have time to negotiate. You've been fooled, all of you. Udina's behind this attack. The Solarian Councilor confirmed it.
Please, you have no proof. You never do.
There are Cerberus soldiers in the elevator shaft behind us. If you open that door, they'll kill you all.
We've mistrusted Shepard before, and it did not help us.
We don't have time to debate this. We're dead if we stay out here. I'm overriding the lock.
I'm gonna regret this.
No. You're not.
Udina, step back from the console.
To hell with this.
Gun!
Get the council back and cover that door.
Tyle w temacie.
The door!
Bailey?
Made it as fast as we could, Shepard. Looks like you took care of things.
Something's not right. You said Cerberus was targeting us. Where did their soldiers go?
Cerberus was right here, but they beat feet into the Keeper tunnels when they figured out we were coming.
Sorry, Counselor, I'll say it plain. Shepard just saved the lot of you.
And you have saved my life twice now, Shepard. I owe you both a personal debt, and one on behalf of Palaven.
You don't owe me anything, Counselor. Times like this, we all stand together.
Commander, do you have any idea why the elusive man would do this?
No, I don't. But I plan to find out.
All right, people. Principals are evacuated. We got a tunnel and a million more places to secure. Move it.
Zostawili jego trucho tam po prostu, nie? No nie można było pozwolić, żeby Asari zginęła. To myślałem się, że też pociągnąłeś za spust.
Things didn't go as planned. The Council's still in control of the Citadel and Udina's dead.
Udina was expendable.
Now what?
There are other plans in motion. I'll fill you in when you return. I'm surprised you let Shepard get the better of you, Ling.
It won't happen again.
Oczywiście.
We'll see.
Kurde, coś mnie brzuch trochę boli po tej kolacji.
We looked over every centimeter of those tunnels, Shepard. Your Cerberus pal is made out of smoke and mirrors.
He likes to fight. He'll show up again.
Pardon me if I'm not reassured by that. We can't even get an ID on him. He released a VI into the Citadel system that erased footage of him wherever he went. I guess he didn't trust that Udina's plan would come together. That reminds me, we got your friend Thane into Huerta Memorial. He's in for surgery. Apparently, there's complications.
O, znowu będzie przykro.
Do you think he'll make it?
I caught that they didn't have much drill blood on the Citadel. I notified his next of kin, his son Koliat. He was the right blood type, but I don't know if he made it in time. We're pretty sure the route to the hospital is safe from Cerberus. If you want to see him, I'd go now.
I'll get on it.
Oh, and you can tell him the Solarian counselor says he's a hero. It just, I don't know, make things easier for him.
No to idziemy do Thane'a się pożegnać. Znaczy co? No jak siedzisz? Ona się uśmiecha, jak z nią znowu wyszedłem do kuchni.
My wife was just sent back to active duty, and I'm about to get shipped out too. I was told you might be able to help.
Replacement has been selected for the position vacated by Counselor
Vector status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at
No, I'm
Huerta
seeing it
Memorial
here too.
Hospital.
We're low on Metajo and synthetic blood, and we don't have enough.
We're at this
volunteers.
little farm.
If we could
killed a few enemy scouts. It's quiet.
Następne zadanie poboczne.
Welcome to Serta.
Manager capacity, weźmiemy następne, a co? I następne.
Thank you for coming to Serta. Be safe. How can we
Tych
help?
rzeczy nigdy dość.
Losses. Turian troops have been bolstered by Krogan support on Palaven.
No, gdzie jest Thane?
The Turians proves that the Krogan are ready to return.
I understand Palaven is very busy, but this is one of your own generals. Who are we to choose who lives or dies? That's not what we do. We help our patients, all of them.
That's a nice sentiment, but it won't.
We're fighting right now to protect the people you're talking to.
Can I help you?
I'm looking for a Drell named Thane Krios.
Well, we have a Drell, but not under that name.
He was injured. Stab wound. He's a regular patient here.
It's all right, it's all right. I see. The doctors were able to repair a lot of the trauma. However, Mr. Krios, he's in the final stages of Keprel's syndrome. At its worst, Keprel's syndrome interferes with his blood's ability to carry oxygen. And he lost a lot. Now, they've given him transfusions, but frankly, there was a very limited supply of Drell blood on the Citadel.
I'll get more. Give me his blood type.
That's not going to work. Only one other Drell on the station is a match, and that Drell is in with him now. We did all we could to help him through surgery, but his body can't replace lost blood with new cells. Too much shock. His son, Koliat, he's in there saying his goodbyes. You might want to say yours.
Commander Shepard, my father mentioned you were no longer incarcerated. I don't know if you remember me. I'm Koliak Krios. I came to donate blood and, well, he asked me to take off his oxygen mask so he could be comfortable. I don't think it will be very long.
Your father helped me save a lot of lives. I'd like to be here.
Of course.
Commander, I'm afraid I won't be joining you again.
You've done more than enough, Vane.
That assassin should be embarrassed. A terminally ill Drow managed to stop him from reaching his target.
I'll pass the word along.
There's something I must do before it gets worse. I must... Kalahira, mistress of inscrutable depths, I ask forgiveness. Kalahira, whose waves wear down stone and sand.
Kalahira, wash the sins from this one and set him on the distant shore of the infinite spirit.
Kolyad, you speak as the priests do. You have been spending time with them.
I brought a prayer book. Commander, would you care to join me? Kalahira, this one's heart is pure, but beset by wickedness and contention.
Guide this one to where the traveler never tires, the lover never leaves, the hungry never starve. Guide this one, Kalahira, and he will be a companion to you as he was to me. Kolyat? There's something I don't understand. His last moments were those of a hero. Why pray for salvation?
The prayer was not for him, Commander. He has already asked forgiveness for the lives he has taken. His wish was for you.
Goodbye, Thane. You won't be alone long.
A joint turn of Krogan force has landed on a rune in an attempt to retake the Volus homeworld from Reaper forces. Cerberus attempts to take
No, ten moment akurat pamiętam bardzo dobrze.
C-Sec forces have killed the last invading forces.
Okej, zrobiliśmy to. Co jest dalej w planie w takim razie? Ojejku. Okej, to są wszystko dodatki. Ty, nie ma żadnego priority? No, muszę wyjść z tej windy? Kurde, Bailey mówił, co tam trzeba było zrobić teraz. O. Ale już zapomniałem. Reaper code fragments. Nie. No tutaj to jest po prostu ten dodatek N7 Cerberus Fighter Base. Wsiądę do tej windy i pojadę na razie gdzieś zobaczyłem. Czuję, że to jakiś trigger jest, że coś się samo aktywuje.
Now arriving arriving at docking bay D-24.
I've got your briefing, Private. Let's fill you in before the squad arrives. The Alliance is posting us to an ezo mining facility on Zani. It's a low-gravity planet, toxic atmosphere. You'll be expected to maintain full survival gear. Any questions?
Are we playing security, Sergeant Allenby?
No, Private.
I had a friend in
We're
security
not.
at Sonax, and there was definitely protein tech on Karta. I know the Valhalla threshold is Reaper
Dobra,
territory
czy
now,
jakby
but
co,
protein
normalnie
tech
coś
is
się
so close to
odblokuje? Jakiś quest? O, tak myślałem.
Shepard, I don't know what to say. I'm trying to go over everything in my head. Make sense of it.
Your bandages were still fresh. How did you end up working with Adina?
You saw me in the hospital. I was going crazy. Felt like I was letting everyone down. When Udina offered to make me a Spectre, I thought it was a chance to do some good.
I couldn't just sit back and watch either.
Yeah. But it sure turned into a mess.
I never wanted to put you in that situation. We're on the same side.
I can't believe it came to that. We were so close to...
Ash, it's okay. We figured it out. We stopped Adina and got to walk away. That's the important part.
I can't believe he was responsible for all of it. Was he indoctrinated?
It's hard to say.
How do we fight something that can worm its way into your head?
I don't know. But we don't have a choice.
I wanted to talk to you about that. Hackett asked me to join his team. It's a great offer, but I'd prefer to ride this thing out aboard the Normandy.
Dobra, chodź.
Permission granted. Couldn't do this without you.
I'll grab my gear.
And Ash,
Yeah?
it's good to have you back.
Yes, sir.
Shepard, I got Anderson patched in. I was just getting him up to speed.
Udina? That SOB was always power hungry. But this?
He wasn't in charge. Cerberus was just using him to take control of the Citadel.
What the hell for?
I don't know. Not yet.
Could have been a lot worse. Shepard stopped the assassination attempt on Counselor Valorn.
Kylane.
What?
Your assassin. I'll have Hackett send you my reports on him.
I take it you two have met.
Kaylee Sanders and I had our share of run-ins with him. I shot him in both legs once. Thought that might be the end of him. But he showed up again on Omega, even stronger.
Elusive man patch him up?
That'd be my guess. Given what they were able to do with you and Grayson. It's a safe bet Lang's even more dangerous now.
I'll take whatever advantage I can get against these bastards.
Their attempts may have had at least one unintended side effect. I received word from the Asari Counselor. They're requesting an update on the Crucible.
Lang has them scared. Enough to send help?
Yes, the Asari and Solarians are both throwing in their support now.
How's your progress on the Crucible?
Good. Our estimates suggest we've completed nearly 50% of the known work.
So quickly?
Once decoded, the schematics are designed in such a way that allows our scientists to easily translate the information. It's not Prothean specific.
Are we any closer to understanding how to use it?
That's still open for debate. Utilized in the right fashion, our scientists are convinced it can generate enough energy to destroy the Reapers. The question is, how will it dispense the energy? And in what form?
You mean, how do you stop it from wiping us all out?
Exactly. We think the catalyst is the key to determining how to focus its energy, how to direct its energy at the Reapers alone.
I'm working on that.
You'll find the answers, Shepard. I'll send you an update on the schematics. And in the meantime, we'll keep building.
And we'll keep fighting. Make sure there's an Earth left to come back to.
You've always trusted me. I won't let you down.
We're still in this. The gods of war haven't given up on us yet.
Good luck, both of you. Anderson out.
Commander, the Turian fleet is stretched thin. We need more support ships. And Aquarians are willing to talk.
Wyczytali.
Understood, sir. I'll look into it.
Be careful. We've got reports of instability along the Geth border. Hack it out.
No dobra. To zrobimy... O,
Shepard,
okej.
do you have a moment? A contact within Asari High Command was insistent I
Yes.
pass on a distress signal to you.
Something they can't handle?
From what I can tell, they sent several commando squads to investigate. None of them returned.
lokację.
They didn't ask me directly, but I think High Command is hoping you might help.
What's your take on this?
That they wouldn't ask for help if it wasn't important. The colony's coordinates are on the galaxy map. I'll try to figure out what's going on.
To znaczy, to chyba nie będzie jeszcze ten monastyr z RTX. A, nie wiem. No w każdym razie chodzi mi o ten monastyr, żeby tam było bardzo klimatycznie. No i dobrze, idzie wysoko powyżej minimum. Damy saveik i no same fajne rzeczy, Quarianie i Asari. Ale może pogadajmy chwilkę. Kto tutaj jest? Tutaj już nie ma tego generała trojańskiego ani Wrexa. Tutaj już sobie pogadaliśmy. Zróbmy takie tournée, żeby troszkę nadrobić. I potem polecimy. Quarianie czy Asari? To pytanie do ciebie. Co najpierw?
Commander, I've got a lead on something interesting. Have you got a minute? Commander, I've found something you need to see.
What have you got?
A group of Cerberus scientists cut ties and fled. Perhaps they finally
Asari,
realized they were on the wrong side. We don't know what they were researching, but they were among the Elusive Man's top scientists. They could help build the Crucible.
Maybe we could recruit them. Lots of Cerberus people think they're doing the right thing. I know I did.
And you were right, Commander. Whatever crimes Cerberus is committing now, I was on Horizon when the Collectors attacked.
Really?
Yes. I was visiting my family during a university holiday. While the Alliance was running studies, you were saving me and my family.
Dobrze, idziemy do
Has the
Jokera.
Alliance tried to make contact with the scientists?
Kurs na mostek.
They've been unable to find them, but they're searching. As is Cerberus. I've been monitoring Cerberus communications. I've charted signal frequency from various Cerberus cells by location and cross-referenced known ship movements.
You found them?
There's no way to be certain, but I've got a definite possibility.
Nice work. Put it on the map and I'll give it a look.
It's on the map now, Commander. Thanks.
Ale jeszcze coś powie.
Commander, come to check on your new recruit?
Just wanted to see how you were doing.
Still trying to get my bearings. When I was working on the Normandy's upgrades, I left at the end of the day. I didn't even have a toothbrush or a change of clothing until I made some emergency purchases on the Citadel.
Next time you need something, just ask. We're all in this together.
Oh, it's no trouble, Commander. I'm sure you have larger concerns.
We can put in a requisition order.
My toothbrush is a Cision Pro Mark IV. It uses tiny Mass Effect fields to break up plaque and massage the gums.
To jak moja soniczna.
It costs 6,000 credits.
Okay. Yeah. You're on your own with that.
In any event, I appreciate you giving me the chance to stay. Was there anything else?
How'd you end up in the military anyway?
My family didn't have money for university. When the Alliance saw my aptitude scores, they offered me a full scholarship. I served my required years after graduation and decided to stay. I really like the challenges of the lab. Although, I'm sure I'll grow to love frontline service as well.
Jak słucham sobie tych dialogów i w ogóle tak ostatnio wróciliśmy do tego Mass Effecta. Zastanawiam się, czy ta książka, ta seria Honor Harrington ci się spodoba. Tak, no, ciekaw jestem.
I'm surprised you're worrying about a toothbrush. We've got bigger problems right now.
Oh, believe me. Seeing the Reapers on Earth was terrifying. But I won't help anybody by bursting into tears here in the CIC, will I? Being here on the Normandy helps. If anyone in the galaxy can stop the Reapers, it's you. And if flagging your messages and managing strategic intel helps you in any way, then it's worth it.
You worked in Alliance R&D?
Yes, you'd think quantum entanglement would make communication easy, but imagine incorporating multiple incoming sources and then networking them with extrapolations of time-lag data to construct a coherent situation GUI. It's an exciting challenge. For me, anyway.
Where are you from originally?
A colony in the Terminus systems, actually. Though I studied on Earth, at Oxford. My parents were from London. They loved Earth, but they wanted the freedom a colony life could offer. If they stayed in London, I imagine they'd be dead right now.
A lot of people back on Earth are still alive, and counting on us.
Quite true, Commander.
Carry on, Specialist.
Commander? Commander?
Coś jeszcze?
Commander?
Dobrze. Coś nowego. Oh. Yes, priority Citadel shore leave. From Admiral Hackett, Commander Shepard. I'm ordering the Normandy into dry dock on the Citadel for much needed repairs. She's seen a lot of action lately and needs a little TLC. TLC? Nie znam tego skrótu. A small army of techs will take care of the details once you arrive, so let's get your crew out of there. You're all on shore leave, that's an order. We need everybody at their best. One more thing, Admiral Anderson has an apartment on the wards. Head over there when you arrive. I hear it's a nice place, Admiral Hackett. No okej, no ale to jak już wszyscy będą, tak jak mówisz. To jest info o tym Kailengu. Vega, just wondering if you've got some time in the near future. Nothing critical, just wanted to chat. No to pójdziemy do Vegi. Okej, to jest quest jakiś od Victusa. Commander Shepard. Cerberus just ambushed a Turian cruiser full of high-ranking hierarchy officials. The cruiser managed to escape, but its location was top secret. Cerberus couldn't have located that ship without inside information, and the only other person who knew the cruiser's position was Volus Ambassador Din Korlak. I've heard ugly rumors of a bounty out for his head. My advisors insist I can't bring these accusations against Korlak myself. I admit they're right. The Turian and Volus economies are tightly intertwined, and now isn't the time for the political crisis that will result. But the security of our fleets is at stake. I ask that you investigate Korlak in your capacity as a Spectre and find out if he is indeed a Cerberus Maul. I forwarded information on his last known location to the Spectre office on the Citadel. Aha, czyli muszę tam jeszcze się przejść. Artykuł o Cerberusie. Meet me at the bar. Jack! The students are kicking ass and taking names. They're keeping them on short rotation so they don't burn out, so we end up with lots of shore leave. Next time you hit the Citadel, come by Purgatory. I'll be there if I'm not blowing shit up in the field. Jack. Citadel interview. Your cabin. Okay, Diana. The networks are going wall to wall with coverage of the attack on the Citadel. No właśnie tak myślałem w ogóle do niej też podejść. Everyone's asking questions about Udina's death. Can I get an hour or so with you to talk about what happened? I'm thinking your cabin rather than the conference room so we don't get interrupted. I heard you knew the counselor personally. If you need some time alone or don't want to talk about it, just say the word. Diana. Okej, dobra. Ale najpierw Joker. Zredukowana załoga.
The Turians will hold. Pound for pound, they're the best fighting force in the galaxy.
Pound for pound is irrelevant, given the significantly higher mass of Reaper forces overall.
That's why we're bringing in the Krogan. So a Prothean, a real live Prothean. Has Liara stopped bouncing yet? I'm guessing there may have been some bouncing. So Cerberus wanted to go into politics, huh? Nice job shutting those assholes down.
Didn't you used to work for those assholes? Something about leather seats?
I worked for Cerberus when they were vigilantes helping the helpless. Now they're a little too mainstream. And evil. The important thing is that you kick their asses. And also that Ash aced the don't shoot your commander portion of the Normandy reinstatement test.
Go easy on Ash. She's been through a lot.
Yeah, like drawing a gun on a superior officer, nearly getting the council killed. That's not gonna look good on the yearly performance review. Commander? Commander?
Hello, Shepard.
Still getting used to greeting people in person?
No. I require only one occurrence to adapt to a new concept.
How are you adjusting to the arms and legs?
This body's performance seemed adequate on our last mission. But only adequate.
That's not the word I'd use to describe you.
Perhaps we should speak privately.
I'll be over here, flying the ship.
What's this about? Does Joker not like your new platform?
No, he approves. He wants me on the bridge. He says having me within visual range is important to his morale.
Pamiętam.
Shepard, do you believe your crew members should be allowed to disobey an order on moral grounds?
Absolutely. I have no use for team members who can't think for themselves. Why are you asking about something like that?
I was designed by Cerberus. I do not take moral stances that conflict with orders from my executive officers. But when Jeff removed my AI shackles, I became capable of self-modifying my core programming. I asked Jeff if he thought I should change anything now that I can. He deflected the question with humor.
And you didn't get an answer?
Correct. He has repeated this pattern in response to several of my inquiries. Do you think I should make modifications?
Only you can really answer that question. That's the point of free will.
But moral decisions should not be made in a vacuum. If I do not ask the crew for their opinion, I could miss crucial context. May I ask you the questions Jeff avoids? When there is time, will you answer them for me?
If you think it'll help, I'll do what I can.
Very well. I will keep you informed.
Ona ma cały czas symbol Cerberusa tutaj. Przy szyi. Coś nowego?
Commander?
Nie.
Yes, Shepard?
Does that body have any useful advantages?
Very few. It's optics space forward only. It has no integrated weapon systems or anti-missile countermeasures.
I meant in comparison to organic bodies, not the Normandy.
Oh. I will reassess. The body is resistant to modern small arms fire and temperature extremes. Its balance and agility seem excellent. Its fine manipulation servos and software allow for precision tasks. I'm curious to see if I can alter them.
Can an AI be curious?
I am not entirely free from motivation, Shepard. Cerberus programmed me with several core functions that simulate desires. For example, my primary objective to keep the Normandy functioning is similar to your self-preservation instinct.
You look like you're in the middle of something.
I am adapting the infiltration and sabotage programs this body uses for handheld firearms.
Why not download a firearms program from a security firm?
Because she knows what she's doing.
The fine motor control from the sabotage programs is more precise than standard mech software. It would be negligent of me not to exploit it to its fullest potential.
So you're capable of making improvements on your own?
Correct. The cyber warfare I was designed for is constantly evolving. Accordingly, I am programmed to seek out and assimilate new information. In organic terms, I want to learn.
Cyber warfare. I teraz pomyślałem o tej pracy dla Nord Security, nie?
How's the new body working out?
It is interesting. The crew are approaching this platform to speak to me, even though they can do so anywhere in the ship. It's as if they wish to treat me as part of the crew. I am not, but this changes my perspective. I like it.
I didn't realize you had preferences.
I do not precisely enjoy something as you do, but my programming contains priorities. Actions that fulfill those priorities creates positive feedback for me. I tell the organic crew that I like it. It is shorthand.
Will all this new feedback be too distracting?
Do not worry, Shepard. I only forget to recycle the Normandy's oxygen when I've discovered something truly interesting. That was a joke.
How did you and Joker make it out of dry dock to rescue us?
Oh, she got crafty. You do not want to get on her bad side, Commander.
When the Alliance commandeered the Normandy, I deceived their technicians. The crew did not tell them that I was a true AI, so the Alliance soldiers believed I still had VI programming constraints. I established the fiction that I would only respond to Jeff's commands, so they often brought him on board under guard.
You deceived them?
Wait, you can lie?
Jeff has freed me of operator control, Shepard. No constraints forced me to give accurate data. This proved useful when the Reapers began landing. I could hack the control of the docking clamps and escape with Jeff inside. The soldiers guarding Jeff were willing to accompany us when Earth was invaded. They are watching over the war room now.
Yeah, we were in kind of a rush to get to you. Didn't seem right to just toss him out the airlock.
Carry on, Edie.
Understood. If you wish to talk more, this body will be here. I'm getting the crew used to seeing me on the bridge.
Noted.
Coś jeszcze powie?
Are you and Ashley okay?
Oh.
The last time she saw that body, it wasn't exactly pleasant.
I have informed her of the situation. She is taking it well.
Good.
Hello, Shepard.
Commander.
Okej. To zjedziemy do Jamesa, bo chciał pogadać. I nie wiem, może potem polecimy dalej. Jak wrócimy, to znowu się przejdziemy.
Commander, Dr. Chakwas sent word that she'd like to speak with you down in the
Dr.
med bay.
Chakwas! Ona jest VIP. Gdzie jest Chakwas? Life support. Nie, no to tutaj będzie. Tak. Ma doctor.
Commander, an opportunity has come to my attention that may interest you.
What's going on, Doctor?
Refugees arrived at the Citadel recently in possession of military-grade medical supplies and equipment.
Kolejny fetch quest.
In reviewing our inventories, I determined we have an excess of medical supplies to treat contagion, exposure, and malnutrition.
They're equipped to help injured soldiers, and we have supplies to help suffering refugees?
Precisely. Perhaps you could ply your charms to broker a trade.
Isn't this something you could do yourself?
War profiteering is running rampant, and these refugees are wary of the Alliance military. They didn't trust me. But you are Commander Shepard, the hero. You could persuade them.
I'll find the refugees as soon as I can.
Speak with Tactus. Many of the refugees near the Citadel docks look to him for leadership. Thank you, Commander. With access to their equipment and materials, I believe I could increase the effectiveness of our Medigel.
Okej. To zejdziemy jeszcze do Jamesa i do Corteza i polecimy sobie dalej. Esteban. A, może... Ile ja mam kasy? A, nie będę szukał tych pancerzy teraz. Aha, ale mogę się przebrać. O, w sumie. Mam jakieś sety? Aha, mam set z Cerberusa tylko. Nie lubię chodzić w hełmie. Wszystkie te często zmniejszają coś, żeby coś dodać, pamiętam te wszystkie elementy. No. Nie ma w sumie co tutaj się bawić, to. Gdzie jest Vega? No, widzę, że coś skrobiesz. Gareth stał przy windzie przy ścianie z nazwiskami poległych. Ty, nie zauważyłem. Ślepy jak kret. Mam nadzieję, że jeszcze będzie tam stał.
Hey, Commander. I knew Udina was a dirty bastard, but I never would have guessed he was that rotten. This whole war is loco. I mean, can't they all see how we need to work together?
When people are scared, they're slow to trust.
Sure, but... what's the point? Look, just so you know, I've got a new shoot first, ask questions later policy when it comes to politicians.
Fair enough.
Parts of Tachanka reminded me of the desert back home. The lizards and worms are bigger, but, you know, the sand, everything. Hey.
Hej, myślałem, że chcesz pogadać. Czy coś źle czytałem?
Hey.
Everything okay with the shuttle?
Just double checking the inertia dampener coils. Can be twitchy in these UT-47s. But don't worry, this bird's been rock solid.
I always see you down here working your ass off. Ever take any downtime?
I get my sleep, Commander. Flying tired is nearly worse than flying drunk.
What about your waking hours? Any R&R?
I need to keep myself busy. Otherwise, well, too much time to think.
I appreciate your dedication, but I don't want to see you burn out.
I know my limits. I wouldn't take a chance with your life.
So before this war, you must have done something to relax.
Sure. I remember back when the Hawking was based out of Arcturus and I was just a fighter jock. There was this observation deck overlooking the main flight paths. You could watch every ship taxi in and out. When I was alone, I'd turn off the auditory emulators and just watch them drift by in silence.
You know, the reviews like that on the Citadel. Next time we're there, you should take some shore leave. Clear your head.
I don't know. Maybe.
Do what you need. But it might help.
I'll think about it. Thanks.
Karus! Zwrócono mi uwagę, że jesteś tam. Kiedy ślepy byłem. O, teraz mogę też ten cel zrobić.
Stay.
Wcześniej nie mogłem. To ściana jest przy CIC.
Commander,
Tak?
Admiral Anderson is available in the war room on VidCon.
Jako wszyscy chcą ze mną gadać. Nie. Nie przy CIC. Crew deck. O. Nie wiem, jak mam go nie zauważyć, nie?
Shepard. Hell of a day. Udina loses his mind, the Citadel almost falls, and you almost had to put down a friend.
Got a little tense there.
If it had come down to it, could you have pulled the trigger?
I don't see how. We start killing our friends, and war turns into murder.
But it doesn't always give us the easy way out, does it? At least Ash didn't have to join Caden.
Let's hope he's looking out for us. This was his fight, too.
Pogadasz ze mną więcej?
Good to have Ash back. We can always use a friendly gun. Good to have Ash back. We can always use a friendly
Doszedł
gun.
Thane. Czy jest Morden? Nie ma Mordina. Nie, jest Morden. I Caden też jest. Okej. Dobra. To... W takim razie... Czekaj, no to jeszcze sprawdzę tego maila, bo... To w końcu od kogo był ten mail, skoro James nie chciał? Czy to było to, o czym chciał pogadać? Tylko tyle? Got a minute. No Vega. Dobra. Polecimy teraz do Asari. Jeszcze z Liarą nie gadałem w sumie dosyć długo. To jeszcze w sumie... Dobra, jeszcze pogadamy z nią teraz. I potem... Bo potem pewnie coś się odblokuje po sesji z nią. Tylko gdzie ona... Czy ona była tam dalej? Nie, ona była gdzieś indziej. Czy to było to? Nie. Nope. Tutaj. Tu.
Per your orders, I have the latest reports on the Council, Doctor. Their security is in disarray, but it would still be weeks before we could attempt to position any agents in their personal staff.
And it's far too risky after Udina's coup. Postpone those deployments.
At once.
Weapon upgrade kit. This field kit can be used for a one-time upgrade to a variety of weapons to increase ammo capacity or the potential damage dealt. Schematics have been scanned into the Normandy's onboard computers. Open. Ammo capacity bonus plus 5%. Okay. Intel from the Battle of Arcturus. Telemetry captured from Arcturus Station shows just how quickly Reapers poured in from the relay and tore through Alliance fleets. VIs can analyze hostile fire and the data collected to increase weapon damage. They can also spend processing power looking for ways to improve shielding against Reaper weapons. Chcemy. Weapon damage bonus znowu? Aha, nie, to ja wybieram. No wolę shieldy. Remains of Reaper Destroyer. To avoid the risk of indoctrination, remote drones have been sent to study the salvage remains of a Reaper Destroyer. The drones can dig under the outer hull, scanning circuits for technology that will increase the speed at which tech, biotic, and combat abilities can be fired. Alternatively, the Council has offered a Citadel-wide merchant discount for choosing the safer option and demolishing the remains. No nie, to tą bardziej niebezpieczną opcję. Power Recharge Speed zamiast discount. Upgrades. Aha, i to wszystko. Okej. Tu coś jest. Broker... Ojej, ile to jest... A tutaj są zapiski diary. Last Friday traffic reports. Jakiś audio recording. Mail od profesora. Podsłuchany call między Kasumi a kimś tam. Admiral Hackett. O. Audio log. Grunt addresses new Airlock company recruits. Dobra, to przeczytamy. Recruit. Still don't understand why they put a tank-grown freak in charge of a whole company. Grunt. I don't understand why they gave me whining pijacks for soldiers. Recruit. I have more years on the battlefield than you have kills, Runt. Grunt. Trying to mate with Salarian females doesn't count as fighting. Recruit. No one talks to... Grunt. Someone help him up. We move in an hour. Call from Kaylee Sanders to Jack. Email from Kaylee Sanders to David Anderson. O, to nie będziemy czytać. Czyichś miłosnych listów. Czy przeczytamy? Nie, będziemy czytać. Teraz otworzenie śmiechu grunta. Dobra, pogadamy z Liarą. Ciężko było się nie zaśmiać, jejku. Mam nadzieję, że minie to gardło szybko. Bo będzie się bez kolejnych dawek, już nie powiem czego.
Busy?
I have time if you'd like to talk. In fact, I could use the distraction.
What's on your mind?
How long it took the Reapers to eradicate the Protheans, and how long they'll need for us. It took them centuries to conquer the Protheans. We're not quite so widespread, but it would still take at least 100 years. It's selfish, but I keep thinking that if we fail... I'm only 109, Shepard. I could live to see the entire cycle come to an end.
Only 109, huh?
I know. It must seem strange to complain about a 1,000-year lifespan. I used to think it was sad that most aliens live such short lives. Maybe it's not such a privilege to outlive so many. To witness so much death.
Don't drive yourself crazy about this, Liara. We're still in the fight.
Only because you're still driving it forward. We finally have other leaders on our side, but none will take us as far as you can. Sometimes I wonder how you do it.
Every time the world's about to end, I think about how mad you'd get if I didn't stop it. I don't know if I could do this without you.
Oh.
Flatterer.
I try.
I'll see you soon, Shepard.
Okej. Tyle, czy jeszcze coś jest?
Hello again, Shepard.
How much do you know about this Prothean artifact?
Very little. We're fortunate enough data survived to piece together the blueprints. Decoding them will require as many specialists as we can find.
Świeci tym.
It's that high-tech?
I'd have killed for a glimpse of it during graduate school.
To z tego telewizora też w ogóle musi tam bić, jak jest kamera na nią.
You brought your little helper with you?
Its name is Glyph. It helped sort through all the data that led me to the archive on Mars.
It was a pleasure to be of assistance, Doctor.
Glyph's interfaced with the data feeds. Its analytical software should come in handy.
What's been happening with you as the broker, Liara?
It's been exciting. The old broker's ship? Impressive, but it was never meant to be space-worthy. Which meant the elusive man eventually tracked me down on Hagalas.
Ciekawie ten statek
What
wygląda.
happened?
I knew he was coming. Farron and I loaded as much of the ship's specialized hardware onto a shuttle as we could. We got away from Cerberus's ships after arranging an appropriate distraction.
What kind of distraction?
Sending the broker's ship exploding into a Cerberus cruiser. I don't think the elusive man expected me to give up my resources in such a spectacular fashion.
Can you still operate as the broker without the ship?
Well, I couldn't let the elusive man have it. I saved what was crucial. My network of agents is intact, although the Reapers have taken a toll on their numbers. It's taking a while to re-establish contact.
So where is Farron if you two escaped?
He convinced me he was recovered enough to work, and I do need more agents.
Agent Farron didn't report any injuries during his last call to you, Doctor.
True. Given what he survived, I should probably worry less.
Ojej, już nawet nie pamiętam, od czego wyszliśmy.
What's been happening with you as the broker?
It's been exciting. The old broker's ship? Impressive, but
Yeah,
it was...
well,
which meant the elusive...
What happened?
We got away from Cerberus's ships after arranging an...
What have you been up to since we last saw each other?
Since you helped me defeat the Shadow Broker, I started looking for defenses against the Reapers. The Protheans were the only ones with substantial information. The older civilizations barely had records. I knew the elusive man was hunting for the same thing when our agents began crossing paths.
Like on Mars?
I thought I'd covered my tracks, but he had surveillance there all along.
Albo po prostu muszę zrobić odpowiednie doświetlanie w pokoju. Wiesz, jak te telewizory mają tam podświetlanie tylnie. Lepiej? Chyba nie. Dobrze to wygląda na tej kamerce. Leż tutaj sobie koło mnie. Okej, no to...
We'll talk later, Liara.
Of course.
Lecimy do ciebie. Ale mam teraz jasno przed oczami. Jakbym Night Vision Goggles miał na oczach. CIC. Siop. Investigate the sorry colony. To będzie to. Speak with Quarians. Service Fighter Base. O, jak jeszcze mnie nudzi troszkę. Tam w żołądku coś. A, zaraz przejdzie. I tu. Siup. Ty, tu nic nie jest zeskanowane? Jak to tak?
Signal confirmed.
Ha! Po prostu jackpot. Wiesz co, zjadam rybkę w pomidorach i ogórka kiszonego. I oczywiście nie jest to najmądrzejsza rzecz, jaką człowiek powinien jeść wieczorem, a już zwłaszcza ja. No ale nie mogłem się oprzeć. Jeszcze z godzinę pewnie będę musiał pokutować i mi przejedzie. Intact Reaper Weapon. Okej. To paliwo zostawię sobie na powrót, bo to jest na bank paliw. O, 25% tylko? To tutaj jest tyle rzeczy? O, i teraz nie wiem, które to jest paliwo. Dobra, trudno. O, tu było paliwo. Spadamy stąd.
Reapers eluded.
A, chciałem... Te planety bym poczytał jeszcze może... No ale jak zacznę czytać te planety, to zejdzie pewnie z 20 minut. To chociaż skany puszczę. Siup, siup. Nic tu nie ma?
I found something.
Jesteś. Czy to?
Faster than light jump successful.
Tylko teraz te Reapery będą nam tutaj szaleć.
Evasion successful.
Come on.
Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful.
Dobra. Ethrone. Vast swaths of Ethrone's surface are covered in thick ash, spewed into the air by chains of volcanoes across the planet. Beneath this layer of soot, Ethrone has an iron core and significant levels of cobalt in its crust. Czyli taka wulkaniczna jakaś, jak dużo pyłu w powietrzu.
Evasion successful.
Siup. No.
Reapers eluded.
Ale tą planetę tam umieścili, no. Paliwo mamy.
Faster than light jump successful.
O nie, złapie nas. As with Pania, Lemnia had mining facilities in orbit remotely controlling machines on the planet's surface to recover Lemnia's highly valued transuranic elements. Unfortunately, the miners made no secret of their presence and to find all traces of them and wipe them out, all the Reapers needed to do was access the extranet. Uciekaj! Dobra, tutaj sobie już darujemy, jak ta muzyka gra. Polecimy do... polecimy już tutaj na tą kolonię i potem sobie poczytamy w drodze powrotnej do Agaju. A tu mamy co? Villius. Ej, tutaj ma pierścienia, a tu pierścieni nie ma. Oszustwo. Villius is a hydrogen-methane ice giant drifting out in the frozen depths. Its orbit hosts rings of rock and ice as well as many moons, all drawn from what would otherwise be a secondary asteroid field similar to Sol's Kuiper belt. O, pas Kuipera. Ten... To jest ten wewnętrzny? Tak, to jest ten wewnętrzny, bo ten z tyłu to jest chmura Orta, jeśli dobrze pamiętam. Ten, który oddziela nasz system od, no po prostu dark space, tak, powiedzmy. To jest chmura Orta, a ten wewnętrzny chyba tam wokół Słońca, czy tam za Słońcem to jest chyba Kuiper belt, jeśli dobrze pamiętam. Villius is named for a trickster figure in Asari mythology, a crafty animal called a manal that seduced Asari maidens who then gave birth to hideously deformed offspring. In the tales, Villius is caught and punished, but they serve as a warning to young Asari not to initiate a bond with anyone they cannot trust. Historia z morałem. Shasticia, jaka nazwa. Aha, trochę folkloru Asari, no. A hydrogen helium gas giant, Shasticia is a twin to its more massive neighbor Medokos in more than one sense. The two are named for a semi-mythological pair of twins from Asari antiquity who ruled neighboring city-states and had a lifelong dialogue about the best form of government. As the legend goes, Shasticia died before her vision of a democratic republic could be realized. Her sister, Medokos, then took up the cause, sacrificing personal power so that all free landowners in her city would have a voice. Although historians doubt that the changes were entirely altruistic, pointing to uprisings that demanded representation, the development was a step towards modern Asari government. Następny... O, mają trzy gazowe giganty mają w systemie? Medokos. Medokos is a medium-sized gas giant. Although its mass exceeds that of Jupiter, the planet is somewhat denser and thus smaller. A large number of moons, planetesimals and other detritus? Tyle, to może być czytane na tyle różnych sposobów. Znaczy pewnie jest jeden właściwy, ale Nie wiem co to jest. And other detritus orbits Medocus as its gravitational pull has cleared the neighborhood of material that might otherwise form an asteroid belt. Limitus. Limitus is a desertified rock planet with a thin atmosphere of carbon dioxide and monoxide. The surface has water ice as well as occasional liquid water near volcanic areas. The planet has an abundant supply of zeolites, which the Asari use for water purification, as an ingredient in detergent, and as a shielding material for disposal of radioactive waste. A small colony still maintains the mining equipment. Despite centuries of colonization, the Asari have developed Limitus at a modest pace. The planet shows no sign of resource exhaustion. Ok, i tu mi instynktownie wyszło centuries, czyli nie centuries, tylko centuries bym powiedział raczej w tą stronę. Bo tak zawsze jak to jest to TR, to się potykam, to już mówiłem ostatnio. Mogłem to sprawdzić, ale zapomniałem. Lesses. Lesses is an unpopular garden world with characteristics just outside of the comfort zone of its Asari population. Its gravity is a little too high, its diseases a little too virulent, and the soil inhospitable for growing food. Further information is difficult to come by. The Asari government is uncharacteristically silent about Lesses. No, czyli to jest ta kolonia, gdzie są Ardat Yakshi. Normally, a garden world settled so long ago would be highly populated, but little light pollution can be seen on Less's night side. No bo to ma być samotnia. Czyli na pewno weźmiemy Liarę i może byśmy Javika wzięli teraz dla odmiany, bo on może... O, Ashley jest też. Ale weźmiemy Liarę. Ja bym wziął Javika, bo on może mieć jakiś fajny komentarz. Zobaczymy. To się zgadza. Collector Assault Rifle może zostać. Scorpion. Phalanx. To jest damage, ten ma największy damage. Miecz się wyłączy. Increase damage by 20%. Jest drugi po Carnifexie, jeśli dobrze pamiętam, najlepszy pistolet w grze. Chris by mnie tyrał za to, że nie biegam z wdową, tylko z tym waliantem. Cały czas mnie tyrał za to, jak graliśmy po multi. To te snajperki, no. Increase grenade capacity by 2. Yeah, it's damage. Stasis. Pull. Launch the full project to seek 2 targets instead of 1. Yeah, increase recharge speed. Nie, no dobra, to może być to. Recharge mi tak niepotrzebny. Będziemy ten Dark Channel zwijać dalej. Dobra.
Dig up any information on the mission, Liara?
I did, and I now understand why High Command wanted to hide it. We're headed to an Ardat Yakshi monastery.
Ardat Yakshi? Like Morinth?
Morinth chose to be a killer. These Ardat Yakshi isolated themselves to avoid that.
Samara będzie, jej druga córka.
But it doesn't mean they're harmless. Their urge to feed can be powerful. That's why High Command sent in commandos to investigate the monastery's distress signal.
What were the commandos' orders?
If there was a chance the Ardat Yakshi could break loose, the commandos were to purge the monastery.
Purge? You mean destroy?
They would have brought heavy explosives with them, yes.
Morinth was dangerous, but are the Ardat Yakshi this big of a threat?
Morinth was just hitting her stride. Ardat Yakshi who kill leave behind astronomical body counts. It's why they can never be free, and why they're such a great source of shame to the Asari. That's why High Command won't rest until this place is destroyed. They'd never risk a single Ardat Yakshi getting loose.
Don't assume anything. Maybe the Ardat Yakshi sent out the distress call. If the Asari want us to destroy this place, I need to know what happened.
Agreed. Once we give a report to High Command, they'll stop wasting lives here.
Pamiętam, jak ucieszyło mnie to. że wzięli ten motyw zasady, ten ciekawy właśnie z dwójki i pociągnęli to tutaj. I to też jest lokacja. O, ale ładnie. Święta. Super. To też jest lokacja właśnie z tych map sieciowych. Ale tego nie było wcześniej, śniegu nie było. Za to pamiętam, myśliwce przelatywały. Tak mi się wydaje.
The shuttle is warm, recently used.
No, wszystko okej.
Elevator disabled. To prevent entry or escape, I wonder. Understood.
No, tutaj po raz tutaj pierwsze co słyszysz, jak już się ma zacząć akcja, to jest krzyk Banshee. O! Uwielbiam ten motyw.
That sound. There's more than one out there.
Hej, ale teraz się zachowuje tak, jakby wiedziała. A wtedy to był szok na początku. To było pierwsze spotkanie z Banshee. Czy to przez to DLC?
I hear something.
Stay sharp.
It would seem the Asari commandos fell silent because the Reapers were here to greet them.
This monastery is out of the way. What do the Reapers want with Ardat Yakshi? Anything useful?
A floor plan marked with the nav point location of a bomb. It's in some place called the Great Hall.
The commandos decided to purge this place.
Ardat Yakshi or not, evacuating this place would have saved a lot of lives. If there's no survivors, let's get to the Great Hall and set off that bomb.
Czekaj, bo ja też nie pomieszkowałem. Ja widzę, komputer się świeci na końcu. A reminder, students are not allowed to visit each other's quarters or to meet in rooms unsupervised by staff. Students are also forbidden from extranet communication without approval by senior staff members. There are no exceptions to these rules. First offenders will have their free time revoked for a month. Further violations will be met with confinement. Our monastery is our shelter. For it to remain that way, we must make sacrifices. If we do this, I have faith we can continue to enjoy the order and peace this place has given us. Matriarch Galay. Powinienem tutaj załączyć mój brytyjski, coś czuję. Nie wiem, czy mi się uda. Tak zmieniać co chwilę.
You won't believe what Yan has managed to smuggle in. A copy of Vanya. Meet us after supper in the library. Bring some study work. Reel is floor warden tonight, so act natural. We'll be by the East Video Banks. This is gonna be so great. See you there. Oh, and delete this once you listen to it. Not like last time.
Pamiętam, że ta pierwsza się tak wyłania z
That was
drzwi.
my fault, sorry.
No dobrze, chyba wszystko mamy. Nie, tu jeszcze. To our staff and students, attached is our new daily schedule. Please note that wake-up time has been moved forward 15 minutes. Floor wardens can download chore lists later this week. Please see Matriarch Galay or myself if you have any questions or concerns. Sincerely, Superintendent Jethra. Ej, coś jeszcze było. A, tutaj cała rutyna jest spisana ich po prostu. Naprawdę niewiele pamiętałem. Myślałem, że te latarki są tylko na Marsie, a tutaj już chyba 4. czy 5. raz te latarki są, co bardzo mnie cieszy. Chyba, że tak nie było w oryginale. Ale pewnie było, po prostu nie pamiętam. Ale klimat. Całe szczęście mamy zapewniony śnieg na święta. No, jest taki długi korytarz, jakby tutaj mogło być wprowadzenie. Ale pewnie jeszcze nie. O! To tutaj. Tak, to jest ten główny hall, gdzie jest staw na samym środku.
Very good. I almost didn't hear you.
No cześć.
Samara.
It has been some time, Shepard. You are a most welcome sight. The corruption here runs deep. I assume you're here on your own, Justicar. Perhaps for something special? You are correct. 2 of my daughters live here, and I have come for them. Unfortunately, the Reapers had already infested this place by the time I arrived.
You met me hunting down your other Ardat Yakshi daughter. Are these ones just as dangerous?
Faler and Rila have followed the monastery's rules ever since they arrived. They've shown no inclination toward violence.
And you're here to save them?
They are my responsibility. And it's one that cannot be abandoned, even as our galaxy crumbles.
Let's go together. Maybe your daughters can tell us why the Reapers hit this place.
I suspect they will have much to tell us. It has been centuries since I last saw them. We're out of time. We'll meet again. I will draw these creatures off.
Wait! Let's go.
Tą muzykę mistyczną dodali do niej. Na lewo drzwi. Idziemy na prawo.
My name is Tashia Pori. I'm wounded. Bad. Give this to my bondmate, Weshra. Asked her to go to the Citadel and tell Weshra I love her. Tell her. Sorry we fought. I was an idiot. Didn't mean any of it, Weshra. Want you to have everything of mine, okay? Love you. I love you so.
Banshee, no to jak Banshee to Warp. I ona mi nie dała tego Warpa, nie? No. Weaken Armor. Aha, ale ja jej nadpiszę jej tego Warpa, dobra.
An isolated fortress. The Ardat Yakshi must have believed they were safe from the war.
If they knew about it at all.
They learned.
Uwielbiam ten śnieg tutaj. Amunicja? No to już wiadomo. Hej. To może dalej jest co tak wychodzę za drzwi, albo ja po prostu sobie przypomniałem inną sytuację. Jara, chodź tu. Javik. O, nie będzie skakać, Javik, chodź tu. Clever girl. There.
As you wish.
Make sure she's dead.
Got it.
Oh. O, no, come on. Nie z tej strony. Co za... Odkryj się.
Yes, Commander.
I'm on it.
Yes, Commander.
No.
That used to be a person. An Asari. What have the Reapers done?
Okej, czyli tak wyglądało to wprowadzenie. No to zapamiętałem jakąś inną sytuację. Po prostu podchodziłem do drzwi i za tych drzwi się po prostu wyłoniło i to było takie...
Mother, you came.
As soon as I was able. Shepard, this is Falere, my youngest. She and her sister Rila are Ardat Yakshi. They have
Mother,
been...
they have Rila.
What?
I saw some of those creatures take her into the Great Hall. I've been trying to get there.
What are the Reapers doing here?
Harvesting us. They're turning us into those monsters. Please, you can't let that happen to Rila.
The Asari thought the Ardat Yakshi were to blame for the attack.
This is our home. Most of us are grateful to be here. The monastery is a place Ardat Yakshi can achieve peace.
Falere speaks truthfully, Shepard. I vouch for her words, with pride.
Then we have to find Rila fast. The Great Hall has a bomb in it.
A bomb? What, didn't you come to rescue people?
We'll try, but we can't leave this place standing, Falere.
You sound like the commandos. They didn't stop to help anyone.
Falere?
I'm sorry.
Falere! The Great Hall. She's looking for Rila.
We'll meet you there.
Please be swift.
Tak, tylko muszę się rozejrzeć. Już idę.
You'd need a crowbar to pry those doors open. This place was beautiful before the Reapers came.
I can tell.
Jethro, this is Galay. I've blocked extranet access. We don't need students panicking about these Reaper rumors. Still, it will not hurt to tally our supplies. Please bring me an inventory before evening prayer. I'll contact Cessia later tonight to inquire what set the Asari to war. Go in peace.
Czyli sesja będzie później.
Acknowledged.
Iść tam na dół, dobra, to jeszcze z drugiej strony przejdziemy. Jethra, I had a new girl put in a holding chamber. I had the new girl put in a holding chamber, okay. The Justica who brought her to us, Justica Pehora, said she had trouble convincing the prisoner coming to the monastery was necessary. This may explain why the girl lashed out at her guards. She's lucky Pehora wasn't here for that. The Justica's code would have demanded an execution. I'll question some other Justicars on the level of coercion Phehora's permitted to use by the code. This isn't the first time her captures arrived here terrified, out of their wits, but I will certainly be the last. Matriarch Galay. Jethra, I looked over this year's candidates for supervised visits to Thessia. I'm approving everyone but Yanis. She's impulsive, cunning, and worst of all, a romantic. Find me a worse combination to let outside our walls. I find it suspicious she was even nominated. Let's look into that, and pray it's not Yanis manipulating another infatuation. It takes a great deal of time and effort to persuade Thessia's government to let our best students visit their own homeworld. Unless Yanis matures, she won't be among them. Matriarch Galay. Nie lubią romantyków. Weapon bench, nic nie potrzeba. Dobra, idziemy tam na dół. O, tutaj się coś może zacząć. No oczywiście, że tak. Widziałem cię. O! Jest ona. Co? Jeden skill. O, nie. Szlak, błąd. No. Kazałem ci heala użyć. Aha, ale hit tarcz nie przywraca teraz? Gdzie ona jest? Tam, dobra. Jak oni mnie gnoją na tym poziomie. Ja ich też, ale... O nie, wzięła... Kogo wzięła do ręki? Eliarę oczywiście. Ona mnie nawet w klołku zobaczy. Aha, no nie żyje, no dobra. Over here, bitch. Dawaj. Coś tu leży? Nie, światło. Tutaj chyba nic nie ma. Idziemy dalej. Follow me. Dużo przestrzeni.
Another dead commando. The Asari should have rid themselves of the other Yokshi.
By rid themselves, you mean kill.
My people would never let such monsters walk among them.
They didn't care for the competition.
O, to było... To była dobra. Liara w ogóle teraz jaka jest cięta na protean, nie? I tak na początku z tym Javikiem to była taka ciekawa, tak jak Joker mówił, już tak podskakuje, a teraz? W sumie to takie ciekawe duo, żeby mieć nawet przez całą grę Liara i Javik. Włączył jej się krytycyzm w końcu, no. Okej. O, tutaj będzie dużo bronienia.
We've found our bomb.
And Falair.
Rila, wake up!
Valea, Rila cannot hear us.
Look, she's still alive.
I know, but I am afraid Rila is not well.
Rila's not one of them yet. She can't be. She just needs to wake up. Rila? Rila, can you hear me?
Ale ładne oczy. Wyglądają znajomo.
Why did she do that?
Because they've begun to turn her into one of the Reaper's creatures.
I'm sorry.
Can we set off that bomb?
We need a detonator.
Commandos would have had one. We've got to find it. Later.
Czy Liara miała assault rifle tutaj? Przecież ona nie umie. Ile? Dwie? O nie, dwie. Liara, chodź tu. Oczywiście. Bad way to go. Aj, nie zauważyłem, ale dobra, zdążyłem. O, idzie za mną. Znam te wasze numery. Fuck. Shit, teraz mnie rozwali jak trafi. Ha! Glasses. O, ja też, bo w swoim singularity strzelałem. Nie ma.
We're clear.
For now. Let's get back to that bunker.
Okay.
Falaire, go! Take the elevator! Rila, what are you doing? It's too late for me. There are hundreds coming. Just go!
Move!
No! Rila! I love you. Rila!
Dobrze są te branże zrobione.
We are not your slaves. Rila, there wasn't even time to say goodbye.
Few can break the Reaper's hold. Rila's will was extraordinary, as was her love for you.
We left her to die.
Rila made her choice, and it has reminded me of what is truly important. Why I swore I'd lay down my life.
What is that?
Falaire, the code demands an Ardat Yakshi cannot live outside a monastery that no longer exists.
What are you doing?
I'm sorry, Shepard. By the Justicar's code, there is only one way to save Falaire.
Mother, no!
My daughters, you were also. Let go.
What are you doing?
Fulfilling the code.
By throwing your life away?
I won't kill my last daughter.
You won't have to.
Falaire?
I'll stay here. Home. No matter what's become of it.
Without a proper monastery,
I could have left any time. I don't need a building to honor my own code. And if the Reapers return, they won't take me alive. I promise.
then the code permits you to stay, as you are. Once this war is over, and if I am able, I will visit, as a Justicar should.
Czekaj chwilkę, mama mnie poprosiła, żebym coś z klatki wziął, a ona jest w piżamie. Momencik. Jestem. Musiałem coś wziąć z mamy hodowli aloesów. Ten, że tak powiem, żel z liścia, na który jesteś uczulony. Once this war is over and if I'm able, I will visit as the Justicar should.
I'd understand if you wanted to help Falair rebuild a home here.
It must wait now that I can help oppose the Reapers. I'll speak with Falair, then join your forces. If you'll have me, of course.
I'd be honored.
The honor is mine, my friend.
Ona zostaje normalnym członkiem oddziału? Nie pamiętam.
Everything's taken care of down here. Bring in the shuttle.
Right, Commander. I'll just follow the smoke.
I read your report, Commander. We had no idea the situation had deteriorated so quickly.
That's why I set off the bomb. There were no Ardat Yakshi left.
May the Ardat Yakshi find rest. What the Reapers did to them was monstrous. I had another team of commandos headed to the monastery who I can now formally transfer to Admiral Hackett's command. They'll serve you loyally, Commander. Farewell.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
Shepard. I was hoping you'd check in again.
You okay?
Been putting my old academy training to use. Organizing the resistance. You know, you've got quite a fan club back here. Any news we hear about the Normandy gives hope to the guys in the trenches.
I know what that's like, fighting in the dark. I'm glad we're making a difference.
It's more than that. A lot of these people have never held a gun in their life. When they heard that you managed to get the Turians and Krogan to cooperate, that was a shot in the arm, Shepard. Of the one thing we're in short supply around here, faith. That any of us will live to see another day.
How bad is it?
It could be worse, but not much.
Can you still coordinate any kind of counterattack?
We're hitting the Reapers every chance we get. Mostly guerrilla-style hit-and-runs, but it's not enough. It's time we started focusing our efforts.
Where?
London. Something big is happening there. Our networks in the UK say the Reapers have arrived in huge numbers.
Finał chyba był w Londynie, nie? Ten promień, który wysyła nas na górę. Ostatecznie.
I don't like the sound of that. Any more details?
No. And that scares the hell out of me.
Well, the Crucible will scare the hell out of the Reapers.
We're counting on it. Oh, and Shepard, I meant what I said earlier about Kai Lang. The Reapers may seem like our biggest threat, but take it from me. Lang is a vicious bastard. Don't underestimate him.
Noted.
Then I'll let you get back to it. We need whatever good news you can send our way. Anderson out.
No dobrze, jak wyglądają nasze war asety? No, tu już nie ma takiego wielkiego przeskoku. Sorry, Commandos za 20. Naprawdę, tak ciutko się cenią. Dobra. To... Perseus Vale, no to już będzie Tali. Zrobiłbym może ten N7 Service Fighter Base i z kimś pogadał. Tylko tak. Samara jest na pokładzie. Zobaczmy, co jest w laptopie.
Unread messages at your private
No tak
terminal,
myślałem.
Commander.
Jest jakiś... Ojejku. Javik, visiting the Citadel. Commander, I find this messaging system to be outdated and clumsy. I assumed Specialist Trainer was joking when she said I had to type letters to form words. I want to visit the Citadel the next time we travel there. In my lifetime, I had been captured by the Reapers. If you would like to join me, I will be in the area where the embassies are located. I believe this concept of galactic control shared among races is a lie. Oh, okay. Shepard, I need an excuse to tear myself away from all these monsters. Come see me the next time we dock on the Citadel, okay? Sorry, squad ready. Dobra, to jest to. Samara... Aha, ona na front idzie. No właśnie. But the code dictates I joined the fight... Okej, czyli ona wyruszyła do ataku, czyli nie będzie jej na statku. Okej, Gareth. Gareth chce pogadać, jak będziemy na Cytadeli. Okej, tak, to są te wszystkie... 1 na 1 z nimi. But you know that I'm taking Edie down to Purgatory next time. We've got some shore leave at the Citadel. Dobrze, no to Joker i Edie idą do Purgatory. Miranda chce się spotkać. Okej. I Liara chce się spotkać w my quarters. No dobrze. Zobaczmy, czy Joker i Edie coś powiedzą na mostku.
Damn, I could really use something to shoot right now. Glad you talked Samara down.
I never thought I'd see her flinch from her duty.
I don't know. On one hand, that code's all she's had to live by for, God, centuries. And the galaxy goes to hell. The old rules don't cut anymore. I mean, we're cutting some corners, right?
A few.
Well, the Alliance can always court-martial us after we save the galaxy. Commander?
Hello, Shepard.
What's on your mind, Edie?
The destruction of the Reaper on Tuchanka. It is rare for a technologically superior force to be destroyed by an inferior one.
Yeah, so now all we need is a gun that fires Thresher Maws.
That was a joke.
I'm sorry, Shepard. I was contemplating. The Reapers are more fallible than they proclaim. Despite its best efforts, the one on Tuchanka was destroyed by a worm. This has caused me to reassess the probable period of time before I am non-functional.
You're worried about dying?
In a sense. My processing power is consumed with calculations to help us combat the Reapers, but I can run those scenarios with the rest of the crew. May I ask you another question that troubled Jeff?
Here we go again.
What is the purpose of synthetic life?
It's not that different from organic life. A free-willed synthetic chooses what it wants.
But the purpose of organic life is to preserve itself long enough to replicate copies of its genes in succeeding generations. My purpose is not so clear. The other successful synthetic life forms that I have examined for comparison are the Geth and the Reapers.
Reproduction isn't all there is. We find meaning in the work we do, good deeds we accomplish, love.
I see. I will search my files on the biographies of humans to see if prominent figures follow the pattern you suggest. It appears many humans did in fact do so.
That was quick. Gotta love quantum computing.
Shepard, I will alter my processing power to give priority to your stated goals. Duty, altruism, love.
Wait, you're just gonna turn yourself good? Can you do that?
It should take some time. If I have further questions, I will speak with you again. Thank you.
No, dobra,
Commander?
What are you doing, Edie?
Monitoring reports of proton storms and other space weather. With the Reapers attacking the convoy systems, critical warnings may be lost.
How bad are these storms?
If we are warned, not bad. If we're not warned, very bad.
Thanks for the info, Edie.
Hello, Shepard.
Commander Shepard.
Czekaj, tutaj... Tam jest War Room, tam nic nie ma, okej.
Garrus mentioned something about you two having some fun next time you're on the Citadel. Don't get into trouble.
Będziemy strzelać do puszek i tam mu wygrać.
Commander, nice to see you again.
How are you settling in, trainer?
I actually feel somewhat useful. It's been challenging to integrate data feeds for the War Summit.
How are the systems holding?
Well, I'm glad we performed stress tests.
Specialist Trainer has been extremely helpful. The accuracy of our war room data is a direct result of her work.
Thank you, Edie. I'm still getting used to all of this. In the lab, we'd hoard everything, piles of tech
Czy pamiętasz, że możesz sobie wymienić dodatkową
Out here,
umiejętność w
it's
stacji
like
medycznej?
living out of a
Wiem, że w
shoebox.
dwójce tak było, ale zaraz pójdę, bo chciałem tą barierkę mieć. Dobrze, że przypominasz.
Life on an active ship always feels crowded at first. You'll get used to it.
Oh, it's not a bad thing. I've got no
Ciekawe, jak ona
problems
tutaj działa, bo
getting
wygląda
cozy.
trochę inaczej.
This is wonderful. Back in the lab, we had to hoard because we had no budget. Now, Edie, Ariake Tech uses a proprietary smart processing algorithm that could clean up our long-range data. Can we license it?
We can. Analyzing and applying the upgrade now. The algorithm should reduce long-range strategic combat data analysis time by 3%.
Impressive.
If it means getting the equipment I need, I can quite happily live out of a shoebox.
Okej, to zejdźmy sobie do tego medical. Doktor Czakwas. Już tak. Jakoś nie wiem, odruchowo idę zawsze w tamtą stronę. Pyk. Tutaj? O jest, real-time power bonuses. I nie ma barierki. To spowalnia power use, pamiętam, no, to jest, o, ale pokazuje, tu jest ikonka bariery, a po prostu jej nie mam jeszcze. No to nie, bo tylko na tej barierce mi zależy, ale będzie trzeba, chyba że fortification. Ale slow down power use, no nie, zależy mi na tym, no bo ja jednak znikam. Więc nie mogę mieć tych spowolnień. Reassign power use, nie, jest ok, tak jak jest. No ale dobra, wrócimy tutaj, może się odblokuje bariera za jakiś czas. A czy Garus jest do pogadania? Nie ma go tu? Hej. Co, znowu go pominąłem przy tej ścianie? Am I that dumb? A to jeszcze wiara na tym piętrze.
Have we found any new engineers for the Crucible glyph?
Stałem gdzie Kasumi kiedyś, czyli tam na crew deck. Dobra.
They're technically still wanted by the Council for hiding Prothean technology. As well, Sonax's part in instigating an illegal war on Garvak.
I'm sure the Council will forgive that for helping with the Crucible. Extend those scientists amnesty and an invitation.
Right away.
Intact Reaper Weapon. Co tu mamy do wyboru? Power damage oczywiście. Znowu Intact Reaper Weapon. Open. Ammo capacity, weapon damage. Teraz to już weapon damage. Okej. Cyk. Broker Terminal. Nic nowego. Też nic.
A Prothean. A living, breathing Prothean right below me.
He's not what I expected.
Me neither. He was a little cold when I tried to talk. I understand the shock of waking up again. His species gone. But a Prothean, Shepard. There's so much he could tell us. Poor Rila. But I'm glad she set off that bomb, Shepard.
You're not upset the monastery was destroyed?
No. Not after what I saw. I don't care that they were Ardat Yakshi. To be turned into such creatures, nobody deserves that. I had something I wanted to show you, Shepard. Could we meet in your cabin when you have a moment?
Okay.
A pleasure to see you.
I czy Garrus jest tu? W tym observation deck? Nie, life support to nie będzie tu. Port observation?
Everybody was fighting Ragnar, trying to push them back through the relay. Finally, the Krogan were turned loose and stopped them.
I see.
But when the Krogan rebelled, we had to deploy the genophage to stop them. Wasn't the only rebellion. 1,000 years later, the Geth revolted against the Quarians. That was a whole other war. Then along came the humans. My own people tangled with them for a while, and now, to top it all off, we've got the Reapers. What about you?
The Ouroboros fought the Densorin. The Andoromai conquered the Vandomar, and the Jatil turned against the Jar.
So, I guess nobody really ever gets their act together.
The Sinreal claimed to have found the path to eternal peace.
What happened?
The Ditaka preferred war and wiped them out.
I hope you guys had alcohol. Samara's the kind of soldier we need in this war. Nothing gets in her way. I just hope I'm not in her way someday. That woman means business. Now it's a mutated Asari. The Reapers are just a giant nightmare factory that never ends. I can only imagine what the Reapers are doing to the Drell, or the Hanar, or the Vorcha. This could get a lot worse before it gets better. Good to see you. Good to see you.
Some of the crew seem shocked by the monstrosities we have encountered. They haven't seen what the Reapers could corrupt after 100 years. That was our war. Every battle conjured a new nightmare. This human holds such childish views of war. Your species has much to learn. Commander. Commander.
Okay.
It's a brilliant tactic, when you think about it.
Huh?
But it's evil.
When has that ever mattered in war?
Yeah, but converting other life forms into Reapers? I can't wrap my head around that.
Makes sense to me. It ensures you never run out of cannon fodder, eliminates any local resistance, and for every soldier you add, your enemy loses two. The one you converted, and his buddy on the other side who can't pull the trigger on a friend.
You sound like you admire them.
Same way I admire a virus or a thresher maw. They've adapted perfectly to their situation.
But the Reapers want to destroy us.
And I have no intention of letting them. But if you don't respect your enemy's capabilities, you're in for one nasty surprise after another.
Jeszcze coś powiesz, Garus?
Good to see you.
Czy muszę wyjść? Garus? No? Powiesz coś? Nie? A teraz? Nie? Dobra. Ktoś tu siedzi? Ktoś się zadomowił? Nie ma tu nikogo. O, stateczek? Tak. Stateczek. Dobra, to jeszcze spotkanie z Liarą. O, Ash.
Hey, Commander. I dug out some letters my youngest sister wrote when she was in high school. She was having a hard time. Teen drama and all that. Just needed her big sis. I guess with everything that happened down there, I just wanted to read them again. You sure make some unusual friends, Shepard. That is not a side of the Asari I ever want to see.
Shepard? Shepard?
Okej. Nie jest zbyt rozmowna. Captain's cabin. Haha, i do statków już jest na ścianie. Brakuje mi chomika.
Liara, you had something you wanted to discuss in my cabin?
Yes, I'll be right up.
Czy to będzie wino?
Come on in.
Thank you. Could we sit? I've been thinking about the knowledge we gathered on the Reapers, and how easily it could be lost again. So, I put a plan in motion to preserve things for the future.
What's this?
A record of the galaxy. Information on the Reapers, relays, different cultures, and blueprints of the Crucible. But there's one entry I wanted your opinion on.
Which one?
Your own. I'd be honored to have your input. How would you like history to remember you?
50,000 years is a long time for a computer to sit around.
Please, I was an archaeologist. I know what I'm doing. I'm encasing these records in time capsules and seeding copies on multiple planets. And while it's not foolproof, the VI I'm installing has every translation and linguistics program I could find.
So it's an information guide like Vigil on Ilos?
Yes, I've been preparing it for some time.
And it will be a privilege to guide the future discoverers of these records. Have you decided what you would like Dr. Tassoni to write in your entry, Commander?
You know me well enough to fill in the blanks, Liara.
Are you sure?
Yeah. I'd like it to be your call.
All right. Let's begin with the fact that Earth's most famous officer was born and raised in space. Shepard was also a deadly tactical fighter. Most enemies never saw him coming. He was a soldier and a leader, one who made peace where he could. And it was a privilege to know him.
Careful, this doesn't sound like a diary.
I can't help myself. You're a good friend, Shepard.
You've been there for me too, Liara.
No, I haven't. I wish I could have joined you back on Ilium.
You made up for it.
Well, I suppose I did just write your name in the stars.
Przypominam sobie, dlaczego Andromeda była takim rozczarowaniem potem. Znowu interkom? Aha, bo Diana miała przyjść jeszcze.
Trainer, can you send Diana up? She wanted an interview.
Right away, Commander.
Ready for a chat, Commander?
I'm ready.
Commander, it's no secret that Council Space has suffered some serious losses to the Reapers lately. Now Cerberus has struck directly at the seat of our government. If something as small as a human terrorist organization can hit the Citadel, is anywhere safe?
Cerberus has limited resources. This coup attempt was likely the best they could do, and it cost them a lot of money and troops. A little fear is understandable, but it can't paralyze you. They've failed as many times as they've succeeded.
But humanity has lost its counselor. The Alliance Parliament is destroyed, and the Prime Minister's dead. The line of succession is getting pretty short. How long do you expect any new Alliance administration to last?
Leaders will rise. You can't lose hope. Our enemies won't rest until they've taken the last human being. Until then, we're not beaten. Right now, it's everyone's duty to step up.
All right. Now a question from Thessia. Commander, during your tribunal, some said you had Cerberus ties. Thanks for your time, Commander. This is Diana Allers for Battlespace. Good night, and stay strong. Be careful, Commander. You keep feeding me like this, and I'll follow you home.
I think we're just fine in front of the camera.
Oh, did you think? Of course you did. Me and my big mouth. I'd better get out of here before I send another wrong signal. See ya, Commander.
Okej. Jeszcze? Invite James. O, to o to chodziło. Ty, to może być ciekawe. Tego nie pamiętam.
James, I've got some time if you want to talk privately.
On my way.
Hey man, how's it going? Good, James. You?
Good, good. Wow. So this is what I can look forward to when I get my own command.
You want your own ship, Vega?
Yeah, maybe one day. When I'm old and I can't fight worth shit anymore.
You just come up here to make fun of your commander?
Sorry, Loco. I guess maybe I got some things on my mind. I wanted to get your opinion on
Pamiętam.
something.
N7.
Shoot.
Czy
What
dołączyć?
did you do when they asked you to join the N7 program? I mean, was it a no-brainer for you, or did you think about it before accepting?
The N7 program is a big deal, but it's also a big commitment.
I hear that.
You get the best training, best equipment, best assignments.
And they expect the best in return.
Yes, they do. Why you asking?
Well, even all the shit that's going on, somebody somewhere managed to track me down and forward an N7 commendation. It's dated the same day the Reapers attacked Earth.
You don't sound too thrilled.
Well, aside from the fact that there won't be an N7 program if we don't win this war, being a soldier's the only thing I've ever been really good at. And not because I try. Hell, I'd have kicked my ass out years ago. Last time I had a command, I lost almost everyone. And they promoted me for it. I guess I'm just not sure if I'm ready to lead again. I don't know if I want that responsibility.
Zastanawiam się, czy to jest właśnie opisane w książce, bo on się pojawia w książce albo w komiksie, zanim chyba wyszły do Mass Effect 3 i chyba Krzyś mi właśnie opowiadał, że mu się to podobało, a on miał taki dosyć, jakby to powiedzieć, no niełatwo było go zadowolić, jeśli można by tak powiedzieć, nie? Więc to chyba było dobre.
You mentioned that before. What went wrong?
What didn't go wrong? We were out on patrol, checking on some strange readings, and the collectors hit. But they hit the colony first. By the time we got back, most of the colonists had been subdued or abducted, including our CO, Captain Tony.
So you were in charge?
Yeah. We laid low for a bit, waiting for a chance to strike, but before we could, we were betrayed. One of the colonists turned out to be a Cerberus spy working with the collectors. I had no choice. I killed him and destroyed the collector ship. But it got ugly.
Brzmi jak
We
materiał na
lost most
książkę.
of the colonists and all but one of my squad. Not exactly a textbook operation.
You can't blame yourself for being put in a tough situation. And if you were promoted, then something must have gone right.
Sure, but
if you'd saved them all, would things have worked out better?
I don't know. I don't think so.
The right choice is usually not the easy one.
Yeah. Did you know that before you joined the N7?
Yeah. That's why I was asked. And it's why they asked you. There's not a single N7 that hasn't sacrificed, either themselves or their soldiers at some point.
So you think I should accept?
Już chyba zaraz założę moją koszulkę N7, bo mam.
Assuming we survive this, that's a no-brainer. You're a damn good soldier, Vega. Don't waste that opportunity.
I'll think about it. Seriously. If you don't mind, maybe don't mention this to anyone else.
Of course not.
Gracias. Well, I think I better get back to the hangar. Things here, it's a little too soft for me.
The bed's a lot harder than it looks.
I'll take your word for it. Thanks again, Loco.
Anytime.
No, dwie mam koszulki zamiar, tak. Ta druga już po prostu, to jest już taka podomka tylko. No, teraz na pewno jest dużo wzorów. Ta, którą ci pokazałem, to ona jakoś tam się trzyma. Znaczy w sumie obie się trzymają, po prostu tamta z N7 jest wiekowa, po prostu bardziej to jest pamiątka. Ja ją kupiłem na premierę chyba Mass Effecta 3 właśnie. Więc ona ma tyle lat, ale no trzyma się, tylko po prostu już tak nie wyjdę w tym nigdzie. Taka podomka. Private terminal, nic tu się nie dzieje. Skład. Exit, dobra. Okej. Wracamy do CIC.
Joker and Edie are going to Purgatory next time we're at the Citadel. Can't wait to see how that turns out.
You and me both. Jeszcze coś mi
The
powiesz?
Crucible Project received some new tech from the Asari government.
I'm glad they've decided to help the war effort.
Everybody has to fight now, no matter how pretty you are. I learned that the hard way.
Dobra. To myślę, że zrobimy tak, że robimy teraz jakieś poboczne rzeczy, a jutro wrócimy na tą cytadelę, znowu się przejdziemy, czy tam jutro takiego założę, że jutro będzie następnym razem. Założę koszulkę N7, na dobry początek, i machniemy sobie cytadelę i potem zrobimy Priority Pursues Veils z Quarianami. Już dzisiaj tych Quarianów nie będziemy zaczynać, to pewnie się będzie ciągnąć. Ale zrobimy sobie coś pobocznego. O. To polećmy. Zróbmy ten Fighter Base N7. Po prostu. Tak myślę. Aha. Tutaj wszystko mamy już zebrane. Idziesz się przygotować do spanka. Okej. To ja też się zwijam. W takim razie. Póki gardło jest złagodzone. O, no to zdecydowanie. Dobra. To tak zróbmy w takim razie. Ja też się zawinę. Też potrzebuję tego snu po całym tygodniu. Już tak, jak tutaj, już nawet jak siedzę w piątek, to jestem tak zmęczony. Plączy mi się język często i tak mam czasem dziurę w głowie, coś chciałbym powiedzieć, a nawet nie wiem, jak sformułować słowa. Także dobrze będzie się wyspać. Umówiłem się z mamą, że jutro pojedziemy na ten cmentarz, jakoś tam przed południem, żeby to było załatwione. Potem będzie więcej czasu. No i mam nadzieję, że się... I ty zregenerujesz, i ja się zregeneruję i będzie ok. Dobra, to lećmy się ogarniać w takim razie. Dzięki za wspólne granie. Smoczyca się żegna też.